Alright, welcome back everyone. Today we'll be trying at Kingdoms once again. But first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Hey Artie, nice and grabbing first. Ready to be added back to the pile. Good try. Didn't have my headset on yet. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, that one got me. Fair enough. We're starting a new save. I have an idea for the team comp I want. But if anyone has any character requests, you know. I did indeed. Should have watched my wording. Mosquito Land will be the name of this kingdom.
The kingdom is under siege.
I wonder why.
The Crimson Courtiers.
Alright. Still want to try this one. It seems good. We just need to definitely explore it very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, let's definitely go with Constellation here. Alright. We'll treat it like Stygian here instead. So 50 days. Escalation by day 10. We'll still do the 25. Rather than 28. Increased. We'll up the heroes. True random. We'll do permadeath. Let's see, it's 6 for this. And full selection. Oh. Bounty Hunter? Alright. Want to collect some heads rather than having yours collected, Dicey? Let me just... While this is loading up, do this. There we go.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
For Boom, I'll give him back the Flagellant as well here. And we will be taking him in. Since he saw no combat last time. Let's see. Sepsis, Suffer. Plague Eater Hater is good. Chatterbox. Alright.
Zealotry.
We'll do a Bounty Hunter.
Upon the soul.
An interesting Bounty Hunter. I'm not seeing your axe, Hardy. Did you leave it? Did you drop it somewhere? I guess I'll have to buy you a new one. Let's see, sickly, but you do get bonus in the sprawl, which is good. Since we have to go down there early. Alright. We'll give Bees back the Plague Doctor. They're squeamish. Bit of an odd thing for someone who should be used to blood. Let's see, we'll go... I like the idea of Alchemist. Let's see, what does Surgeon do here? Okay, maybe we go with Surgeon. Yeah. I think Surgeon's the way to go. Alright. That means you need moved up. What will be the bounty hunter's name, Hardy? Oh. Do you want Hardini? Or Hardisus or something new? So we have
Indiscriminate
Play Doctor.
stains the surgeon's hands.
It's not very creative. I don't know. What do you think? A little bit so-so. A little bit suggestive, maybe. I'll think of one while we do this. Alright. Well, let's see. Who do I want? Okay, Daredevil on a Jester could be insane. That 10% damage can go hard. And he does start with Finale. What does our cultist have? Vulnerability, Sack Stab, Damon Pull, Chaotic and Malediction, with Precise.
To know the abyss.
Alright, well this will be me.
It.
Sure. That'll be my character. Yeah, we'll go with Hard Taker. Almost like Head Taker, but you know. Nah. Think with the skills, it's time for the return of Hardon. Because right now he's just a wall. A very intimidating wall with a hook. And a fist. Let's see.
He has no
Probably
past,
want to do this.
no future, no mercy.
That allows us to use uppercut at least. Can I still use? I can use almost everything from here. It'll have to do. Kaboom has Endure, more, Fester. Yeah, that'll work. And then, let's go ahead.
Oh no! Anyway.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Transferring negative tokens could be good. This also gives us combo setup. Or do we just give him his classic back? Nah, we go with the Maniac. Kaboom, the Maniac. Fitting, is it not? Alright. Let's customize. Let's see. I would like you want the standard palette, but with a different knife. I like this one. I do like this setup. I love having that knife. And let's get into it.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors filed away.
We will take the ring. Sorry, the shackles. That is potentially very strong. Hold on. Yeah, he wants to be in the front. So, let's give him that to lock him in the front. We'll have to swap or unlock a few skills, but hey, we should be able to. You only have one option. Better make it a good one. Let's go ahead. I forgot to change my path. Rip. Because I was gonna go with Warlock, I think. Let's give you vulnerability. Stare you down. Well, time to make him bleed. They don't even have that much debuff res. Go ahead and combo that one. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take this stress. Damon's pull. Oh. So you can not only use normal upgrades, but you can upgrade your Corvettes with that too. Okay. Can they still get all the weapon types? You know what? I think we need a reroll of the skills here real quick. This was just a test save. Maybe. Plus, I didn't capitalize the
kingdom is under siege. The Crimson Courtiers.
I'm wondering if we're gonna get like point defense systems or something eventually. Alright. We'll do 26. true random. Still permadeath. Full selection. Alright. But no,
Wait by the lantern's
may have
and welcome what
wanted to
help may
re-roll on the
come.
characters there. And to actually properly set myself up. And that's actually better for this.
To know the
Alright.
abyss, one must embrace it.
Warlock. Okay. Not too bad. I do like that one. It is a very funny one. Also, you know, interesting name for the occultist, shall we say. Especially a weak-kneed one. Alright.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
That's actually good. That's not so good. And at least they have some attacks. They're still the maniac. Alright. We'll still go with the same team. There we go. Cosmicator actually will prove very effective here soon. Nervous, I'm gonna have to get rid of.
Indiscriminate science
And
stains the surgeon's hands.
that works a little bit better. This one will be hard to take her.
He has no past, no future, no mercy.
There we go. You know, almost like Undertaker or Head Taker. Party Taker. Almost, you know, when you say it quick, almost sounds like Heart Attacker, too. There's that as well. Traveler, that is actually not bad. That's also gonna have to go. Okay. And we still want Surgeon for you. There we go. That's better. And you know, Brian will get his
This was
Jester
a
back.
Beautiful place once. What a pity.
No, especially not when we get a carriage item first. Well, a subpar one, but hey. More inventory is more inventory. I messed some stuff up when creating the last one. Sleepy break. That works. Because he may go to sleep very quickly. Knowing his luck with characters named after him. I may as well try and stack up on this one. And part of why I want this for Warlock, by the way, may notice something. This does not end the turn. So I may be setting up an artillery piece, basically. And boom. Finish him off. I guess I could have targeted this one. Much better. Alright. Speaking of, hey Boom! How's your Monday been? Do you have today off? Out of curiosity. I know probably not because you're not in the States. But I don't know if Canada also does Labor Day. Go for the uppercut, Hardy. Take care of your... Oh, nice! Okay, I wasn't sure.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
How'd you know that one was gonna work? Alright. Leaving the fester.
Dwindles.
Let's go ahead and give him a weakening curse. That way bees can slice him up. And you can try and go for the kill if you don't miss. So, I forgot to customize these two. Luckily, we can customize them at the end. I guess I should go ahead. We'll start the predictions early. Let's go ahead and get them in. Do we lose someone before the escalation? Because the first quest in this is to go down into the catacombs. I guess it doesn't hurt having the empowerment always on. I do get more damage. Oh. Let's see. So, Boom, any, what games have you been playing lately? Out of curiosity. Is it still mainly Dune and Schedule 1 with, Clever and... It was indeed, okay. Trying to think, was it Mongrel or was it... It was Ham on Schedule 1 with you. I think. Or Ham, I saw it on it. Also nice on the crit again. Right off the bat.
A master stroke.
Alright. Okay. I thought it was Ham. I just saw him on late one night. I tuned in slightly, but I was like on the verge of passing out, so wasn't quite sure. let's go for a finish him.
On to the next.
There we go. That'll counteract the blight. I'm still...
Excellent work.
I'm considering potentially grabbing that to play with you guys. Not quite sure on it yet, partially because I've got a few things already on the list that are planned. Like Wednesday here, I won't say I'll be doing... Holy crap, crits. I won't say I'll do the whole thing of it, because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. At least on stream. But the Mech Warrior 5 Mercs DLC for fighting against the clans comes out.
Humbled by exposure and neglect.
Yeah.
This ramshackle
That's what I figured, is it's a with friends kind of game. Already Taker is sworn off the bottle. May need it before too long, Hardy.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Can we
Awaiting
even
party
make
has
it there?
struck.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't even make it to this. Okay. Yeah, I figured it's a game that, like, you have to play with friends from the look of it, because it looks like one of those games where you're mainly kind of just messing around. The Wolf's Blood is interesting. That's under consideration. I feel I need the Toxic Ichor, though. We definitely are going to need that smokeweed. And that's... We probably will want... that's fine. We'll save the rest.
The means of mastery.
Alright, what do we have for the upgrades?
An army cannot long stand if inadequately
Let's go ahead and get these.
resourced.
I am definitely grabbing... I will grab Enemesis, I think. Though Burning Stars is very tempting. I would like to call down Meteors. Malediction is actually also very interesting for support. But I think we go with Animesis. I feel like they're gonna have a lot of tokens. And for you, Boom, take Sepsis. We need you to transfer the pain. Alright. And I think that's good. Yeah, we can go ahead and
The
clip
next
this.
stop is leagues away.
Probably a good
Plan
idea.
accordingly.
We still need... It's under consideration as a stream. Definitely something we can do in the off time for sure. I don't know. We'll see about streaming it.
The rancid crop grows on
Oh.
a check, and the horde.
We'll see. It may be interesting. I do want me fights. So we gotta go to the unknown for that.
Displaced, but not disarmed. The faceless
Though I guess I
army
should have gone to the
awaits us.
encounter there. Let's see, 3 to 6. What's their bleed res? 50%, so we do emboldening. We give a little help. Alright. I forgot to throw in Animesis. Well, I get the bonus damage for a little bit. You know, it would be funny if you could go... If, you could, like, board a pirate ship in the mech. You know, just stomping through the hallways in No Man's Sky. That would be very amusing. Give them the axe. And let's go ahead and set up this. Boom, you'll draw the fire for now. Good try. Good attempt. Alright. I don't think these guys do any tokens. Let's do some caltrops. And not quite enough. Could do this. But let's start working on the barricade. Oh! They changed this. It's or being under enough. That is nice. That is much better. That's a good change for Maniac. To allow him to still use that effectively. Already take someone's head. Let's see. Let's click more again. I think we're gonna do this.
This wound
We'll
at
fix
least
that
has
bleed
been
before it
tended
gets to be too much of a problem. And I will wipe out the barricade. A good amount of blows going in. But nothing that can't be handled. Alright. Go ahead and give him the uppercut. And let's give him the knife. You actually want to be in position too. I'm noticing that.
An unavoidable end.
Didn't realize Surgeon wanted to be so close. And Hardy Taker. Try for the head. And through combined efforts is achieved. Let's get that health back where it rightfully belongs. The blood back in the body. Alright. Go ahead. We'll do that. And I'll put a dagger right through the heart. I love Binding Shadows animation there. The little flourish with the knife after. Ooh. Both of those are very good. I will take the horn. You know, gotta toot my own horn every now and then. There we go. We'll give you the holy water in case you need to use it on yourself. And boom, we give you the clipped wings. After all, you know, you probably have a special hatred for mosquitoes as the resident flagellant. Alright, we get some oil. Ooh. Take the bit of extra food.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
It definitely should help. We want as much as possible. Now, if we can get, if we can get, something like, say, the butcher's knife, that would be good. From the fetter here. Reason being, that gives us blight piercing for boom here. Okay, he resisted the second blind. Go ahead and have boom take that blind, in fact. Also, forget to swap these two. Or actually... Alright. Enemesis is ready.
Grasp grows tenuous.
Let's see what we retrieve with it. So we can't use that in this position. Okay, so he needs to be right there. Actually, we can put, if we get rid of more, we can put him in position 3 and that makes him fit perfectly. And that actually works because I don't want a super passive setup here. Use that to get rid of the blind. The thirst. That is a lot of stress. Give me that. Alright. Send it out. Bit of a touch of death. Try for this. And then Heart Taker. Deal the finishing blow. Go ahead and have bees fix that bleed.
Bravo!
Man, the crit rate is something else. I actually kind of prefer the original Subterranean Skewer over that version. That one doesn't quite sell it. And actually, taking off more lets us fit in Fester here. So that's probably the right call, actually. Go ahead and keep hacking away. And this may just be it. And so it is.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright. Okay. So, a few things. First off, more gets replaced with Fester. We do that. I'm pretty sure there's one concern I have, but it should be fine for now. But, actually, I need to order. There is one cable I forgot to order. I think. Or wait. Yeah. There's one more cable. I just noticed that this morning. I had forgotten it. I need just a normal. I might have one out here or around here. Just a normal USB to USB. But by Wednesday, I'm hoping I can have it set up. If that cable doesn't get here, I could still possibly have it set up just fine. We'll see. It'll just mean I have to change up the setup slightly.
A slow dissection.
But otherwise, yeah, everything's here.
Unavoidable end.
So it should all be good to go. Actually, I may have a way of doing it. I just thought of something. I may have the right chords. We'll see. I need to finish getting it all properly set up and everything, but it should be up by ready by Wednesday. Ooh. At least that doesn't put us completely out of position. The main thing I'm concerned about right now is actually having enough USB ports. So I may, depending on the setup, may need to look into a port extension, basically. But that's about it. Other than the final USB. Let's finish them off. Let's go ahead. Let's give you that. And we'll give you the knife. Oh. But I may take it a little light on Abiotic Factor for a bit and may start up another game. Because I didn't look up spoilers, but I did look up how long the game is. I'm only halfway. I'm at the halfway point. That game is long. I enjoy it, but that may be a bit much. All immediately. You have no positive tokens, so let's heal Boom up.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Overseas. I both hate and love that name, Artie. Oh. But yeah. Hey, Brian. Yeah, I may, take it a little bit lighter. Maybe do, like, once a week with Abiotic. Just so I'm not, burning out on it myself, but also, not having people get tired of it. Because I love the exploration in that game. And I could probably sit there and play it all the time, but it's a survival game, or like a crafting game. So I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Let's go ahead and do this. How's your holiday been so far, Brian? Your Labor Day?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Let's see. Good to go there. Oh, that stress is looking mighty awful. I am actually skeptical about going. Ooh.
You will fight.
So that's out
That others may
at least
flee.
for today. Hey, awesome. At least you got to have some fun today then. Oh, how was the weather for that actually? I know it's been a little bit warmer around here recently. Let's do this. I should have done that with Boom actually. Because he's more likely to melt down than anyone else. Ooh, nice. So you still got good weather for it.
Good day.
Yeah.
I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Blow the horn. Hey, bees. Did you unbox Bob? Did you bring him out of whatever hole he was in? Alright. Let's go ahead and try and take care of this one.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's see, how much does that corpse have? A good bit, so let's do this.
Master stroke.
Wait, that does... I didn't see that that does damage on that path. There we go. No corpse for you. Yeah, we may have unboxed Bob in the worst possible area for him. The people around here eat corpses, so there's not much for him to resurrect. Give the uppercut to the big man. Because he needs to go next. Let's go ahead and use an emboldening on Undertaker. guaranteed down. Yeah, that works. So he's weakened. He doesn't get his turn. Good. We'll have bees get the finishing blow there. And let's work on the one in the front. Right. Slight issue with that.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why can Volfov Shulva, a magical
just
wizard,
ensure this
only
works.
cast diuretic magic spells? Ah yes, it's the curse of the underappreciated wizards. You'd think being a wizard would mean casting flashy fireballs or turning water into wine, but nope. Volfov Shulva got stuck with the unfortunate ability of summoning urgent potty breaks. Perhaps someone switched their magic manual
don't you
with a biology
discount,
textbook. Just imagine the power
the
they could
idea
wield
of
if
giving
they ever
someone
needed to
the
flood a
runs
coliseum.
in the middle of combat, alright? It is a very effective strategy. I'll have you know, it will end combat quicker than anything else when it comes to spells. Unless you're against nurglings. Or anything of that nature. Then maybe you're just making it a much worse problem for yourself. You know, they thrive in that kind of thing. Exactly, they're to be feared no matter what magic they cast.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work
That
is noble.
Is kind of what I was hoping for. That is amazing for Kaboom. Okay. That ring actually works even better than the cleaver. So let's go ahead. Do we have any noxious items already? No. So we won't equip it. Actually, wait. Do the wings count? They don't. They count as nothing. Alright, so we need to grab a noxious item. But we do have one of the trinkets I was after. Look at that stress. The Fetter is a
These
very mean
ruins
place.
may yet have some shelter to offer.
Volvuses. Now has hypochondriac.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Or Volfuses. I think that's how it's actually. Yeah, that. We'll say it like that. Volfuses. The other way sounds a little bit iffy. And actually, yeah, that's how it's meant. That's what you were meaning by it, Hardy. I see. Yeah, we do this. Because these two are going to be taking the majority of the stress. Alright. Bees, you do need that.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
And let's move on. Hopefully, this isn't too bad. It's through the shroud, so that's a lot of stress.
Barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with
That's gonna be a concern.
and secrets.
I really should have grabbed, instead of sepsis, I think we need sepsis too, and actually sepsis is good for this area. Maybe rather than animesis, I should have grabbed,
Grind in noxious degradation.
Oh, you tempt me. Now we're going to the hoarder here. But maybe I should have grabbed, Suffer there. Because that would at least allow me to manage stress a little bit. I love how the Shroud looks, by the way. Can I just say, this is like my favorite area in the game. Just because how it looks. Oh, I would have loved to grab this. This is an insane trinket if you can, set it up. Oh, wait. That's a noxious... That is. Perfect. Yeah, we're doing this. I didn't realize that's a noxious item. We're grabbing an extra one. That would also be very funny. The throwing tablet. Let's see. I would like to get the Merchant's Guild seal. Or the Salt Barrel. Those would also be very good. But I don't think we can afford anything. We should probably save what we can. We'll get these just in case. I should probably buy all the laudanum. Alright. And there we go. Let's go ahead and let's move on. Sorry, just fixing something while the carriage goes. Alright, so we got an assistance encounter. That's fine. We need to take it light on the combat here. Plus, we're getting the oil. I definitely want those in supplies. Yeah. We take the negative relation.
Crisis, no gain is insignificant.
And we get that, because that is very important. And from here...
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Oh, don't you worry, it'll be gone by the end of this. Oh. Well. Random stress for bees. Let's go ahead and prevent that meltdown. Alright. Cut one down. At the very least. Let's see if we can get two of them.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, that's fine. As long as they don't target Kaboom or bees, we're good. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Though it did miss. Okay, that's fine. The main threat is him. But we'll be able to take him out. These guys are immune? Okay, they're immune to stun. Oh, it did transfer the bleed. Okay, so if we do dots on those cocoons... Cool. We'll have to use another little laudanum here, but... we'll keep the madness at bay. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's weaken you. Okay. He didn't gain any tokens. We're just gonna one-shot him because he's gonna give a bunch of tokens to himself.
There is comfort in
Let's
company.
reduce that. We'll hard focus this guy here. The fact this actually does damage is awesome now. I'm gonna have to use Disorienting Blast more, especially if we get the trinket. But we'll take care of the Chevalier here. That'll kill him by the time, you know, we can get to it here. Or by the time he gets his turn.
Steady yourself.
Ow. He knows my plan. How dare you stop what I was trying? Fine. We'll just give him the knife. Okay, you get sent back. Try for the stun. Good. They will fester under the weight of their sins. Alright, and we can finish them off. Good, so no stress. That's the main concern here. And he's stuck doing a weak move. Good. Good. Keep making him fester. Keep making him suffer. There we go. Yeah, we may as well finish him off here. There's nothing else we can do at this point.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay. Let's go ahead and keep making our way up. To the sunken monolith. We need the fight. We'll take it. We'll take it. As much as this is going to be potentially dangerous, it's also very good. We just can't let ourselves get stressed out here. So we try and disorient. Oh, yeah, you need to go. We want to do this first. Finding shadows, because I can target stealth. Sucker Punch is fine. Let's go ahead and remove that. Chop into him. Alright.
The mind's grasp goes
That's fine. We're high stress, but it can be fixed.
Early results.
That one dies out. Sucker Punch is what we want to see. Yes, we like getting hit in the face over being given heart attacks. Make them bleed. Let's use this. Okay, he's dead.
A small reprieve from this
Use
carousel
that.
of horror.
Keep him away from the meltdown. That's almost assured to happen. And there we go. Evo. Not today. There's Sucker Punch. Heal yourself up, bees. Let's see, that one's not dead quite yet. They are now.
The work continues.
Let's go ahead and try and give him a chop. Make him fester. Festering of wounds. And give him some gas. Alright. And use weird on bees. Give him a little bit. And Hardy Taker, finish him. That is actually not bad. Move resist is pretty good. What is everyone's move resist? 20%? 30? This'll technically allow... I don't like this, but it's not like you guys ever survived the first death blow anyways. But that allows us to not be moved out of place as easily. Definitely go ahead and give you the bandages. It's part of the reason why I wanted the loom. That loom would have been amazing too. Because it would have allowed me to just ignore that downside of the chance for blind. Also, when did I get a disease? The worries. That's not gonna help my stress.
This ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Alright. Ooh, that is actually a good spot for it. We got no one here. Let's see. Go ahead and
Distribute your
move some
champions
people.
Judiciously.
Gonna move him out of the corner, move you
Anticipate.
down here.
Adapt and reposition.
There we go. Just move as many of them as we can. There. We'll try and get people, to where we need them to be. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take you. And that's everyone moving. Alright.
The means of mastery.
Need that pipe weed. None of the... I guess this would be fine. Neutralizing powders are actually good. We'll go ahead and take those. Please get conscripts. Yeah, we need to do this.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
And we'll go up to partisans.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Alright. Execution 1 is good. That's actually very good. Migraine is also very strong. Let's see. I'm not going to use Ounce of Prevention, so we do need something for you bees. And I think Migraine's a good one. Ooh. Clears skill cooldown if a corpse is cleared. Huh. That could be very strong. Okay, this does not stun on upgrade for combo. What's modified by this? Can't quite remember. I know this, which that would also be good. I think we go Migraine, though. That's actually a really good skill. Definitely need Endure. Just to try and help with that. I think I'm fine for now. Yeah. Flashbang is probably the play. I mean, we can stack dazes, actually, for stun. We're gonna remove... honestly, probably Fester for Endure. %60. Ooh. Yeah. Let's go ahead. We'll actually upgrade this. This gives us the combo. for res piercing purposes.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Set the route. Do
The
we have
next
anything we
stop
can...
is leagues away.
We could repair the
Plan
wheels.
accordingly.
Not a big deal. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Get them at least a little bit more cooperative. Let's see, this is the Tangle, so there's gonna be bleeds, not blights. Yeah. We'll do this. Actually, we'll keep this on. Let's take off Ounce of Prevention. Take off Fester for Endure. And let's give you guys a bit of a unique factor to you. Alright. Give bees the knife. Boom, the change of rags. Oh boy. Okay.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Ooh.
counted on.
That is nice. So we'll always have Empower as an option. For bees. And then for bees making use of the Empower, we get a bit of dodge. So that's
Lure.
good.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay. I need the fights. But I also can't risk the wheel damage.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Alright. Let's see, can I use these up above? Yes! Okay.
Sweet reprieve. Until
So-
the next test is put before you.
Alright. That was the right play. Holy crap. These are useful. And that actually works perfectly with Heart Taker here. Because he's more likely to miss. That'll give him an Empower. And his speed is already 2. Come on. You want to come here? You want to come here? Kiki's literally just off to the side here. Just out of sight of you guys. Alright, we'll do this. I'll give B some more positive relations. Yeah. Let's go ahead and deal with this one. Good miss. Give another shot. And let us see with we probably need to do a disorient and blast. do that. And we'll send this one back. We'll put this guy out of position. And he purges. Alright. Bees, go ahead and deal the finishing blow on the priest. Kaboom will send this one to the back. Already Taker will punch this one in the face. And I will take a stab right here. And cloak up. In the cover of shadows. Alright. Let us go ahead. And let's deal with the cadaver back here with the bow. Bees, drop the fire. And Hardy Taker, finish them. Close. So very close. Kaboom will finish off the Arbalister. Take a slight hit. And let's go ahead. Have you bodyguard him. Yeah. Boom. You take the stress off of me. And I will give him the touch from the Elder Beings here.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
That is nice. Actually, I'm going to use that. Because thinking about it, that can counter the burn I'm going to be putting on myself. And I guess it's a good thing we're going to go to a surgeon's table. I do have a disease on me.
Grasping
Pretty bad one.
shadows of what they once were.
Alright. We're burning these away again. Goodbye. Knowing that, though, that I can use those up here, I almost wonder if I should stock up on those. Because that's free mastery, essentially. Every time we use one of those. And that's very good. Oh, don't stress each other out. We're under enough duress as is. Go ahead. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see out of this. That's a meltdown. We can at least get rid of this corpse. Come on, hard to take her. Aww. You know what? Mag-rain him. Of course this one resists, so I have to do this. I was trying to prevent this.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, and that's where I'm worried here. Alright. Come on, big hit. If we get max damage, we kill. Min damage. He's dead next. At least it targets me. So it's not a meltdown just yet. Okay, no stress. We do want to use this here. They have good stun resist. Let's just go for the kill. Alright. A disorienting blast isn't enough damage, so let's do this. That's enough for a kill. Next turn, at least. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and do this. Alright, so bees is handled when it comes to stress. Or not stress, health. Yeah, we're targeting the urchin. Actually, I can take out the urchin here. This is good. In the sense of we can take him out.
Messy.
Not so good seeing this guy here.
Effective.
And you know what? Go ahead and melt down, boom. Become toxic. Let it flow. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. We can't be letting him have crits. I will go ahead and cloak.
The slow suffering begins.
That's the defense is good at least here. Go ahead and clear that. Let's go ahead. Use that and punch him in the face. Good crit. That does finish him off, but they're dead anyways. So let's do this.
Hold fast.
Good.
For who knows what lurks
Even
in
with the
beyond.
stress. That's what we wanted. Yeah, the gold does need one more bit of damage, but let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and sepsis to get our health back on Boom. There we go. And let's go ahead and fix the bleed. There's the other armor break. That's what we like to see. Good hit on this surgeon. Let's go ahead and let's disorienting blast him.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
And let's go ahead and start managing this. Alright. Good miss. Go ahead and mag rain them. Let's go ahead and get a good slice in. Good, no crit. Down to death's door with you. And we are gonna take one extra turn to do
There is
this.
comfort in company.
So there's no chance for a road travel breakdown. And finally, bees slice up the surgeon before he can put the leeches back in the barrel.
Sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
And, ooh, we got leeches. That's good to have. The operating table is amazing. And the spiked skull cap is just right. Alright. Bees, you are taking the skull cap. After all, you do bleed people. It's very good.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Let's go ahead. Let's get one more combat. We'll see what we can manage here. Alright, this works. Kaboom's gonna be unfriendly no matter what. Such as the life of the flagellant. Alright, we're gonna need to have Boom hit this one. We'll go ahead and weaken the Arbalister. Boom, smack this one to the back.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That way we can reach him. And let's see. Probably want to mag rate. How much health do they have? 2. Magrain would kill, but then they'd get revived. Let's go ahead and let's use a emboldening vapors here on Party Taker.
This is no time to falter.
Alright. Here,
Excellent
a
work.
disorienting blast to push this one back to the very back. And let's get to that bishop. He may try and smite us. Party Taker, please. Thank you. And let's go ahead and give Undying to bees. Will help with that bleed.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable. Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
It just had to happen. Well, sorry bees. You're no longer amongst the living. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. I should have healed there earlier. Let's go ahead and use uppercut here. See what I mean by no one survives the first death's door check, by the way? There's your example.
Lenity.
Alright, we're gonna do that with Boom.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Yeah, I was worried about that, but that was to be expected. Killer be killed. Undertaker has his meltdown. They're not quite dead. I need you to go back. He's gonna smite, which is great. He's not reviving him. Cut him down. Alright.
Perhaps they have given their last.
On death's door. Not today. Okay.
A solitary life, a sudden death. Who knows what this one leaves behind?
Well, it wouldn't be Darkest Dungeon without that. Alright.
A simple kindness.
Well, Hardy and Bees, you can pick 2 new characters. Ha. Let's just do this.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Oh, we got the loot back. Alright. Let's see. Give myself the heat shield. We have 2 of them now. Boom, you take this. A calibrating sensor. I will take this. Oh, that is so rough. But we trek on. It's not a full party wipe. And it wasn't where we had invested, like, 5 or 6 mastery in each. So it's not a huge setback.
Some shelter to
Well,
offer.
it is, but it's not like the insane one. And we do have 2 people here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just barely make it, but we do. And we also unlock this. So we're doing that. Alright. Welcome aboard.
Relief for
Soon to be
those
named
taxed
Leper
by
and
the
soon to be
hardships
named
of our
Vestal.
campaign.
You definitely need that. I don't care if it reduces your death resist, you need that. You cannot be moved. It never goes good when a leper gets moved. And actually, the leper will get the spiked skull cap because they're likely to get smacked in the face. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Speaking of being smacked in the face... let's go ahead and do that. Try for the quirk. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the leeches. We'll find it behind the triage tent under the wooden coffins. When did we get a rumor?
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
That's good. I like the fact we get the rumor. Let me adjust this ever so slightly. There we go. That'll make it to where I don't have to worry about that. We rest for the night. Volvaces? Or Volvaces? Volvaces, however you want it. Still trying to find the best way to say that. Volvaces, yeah. Keep wanting to default to the funnier pronunciation. Yeah, we'll go to the left. Jania, you actually... let's do this. That works. Oh, alright. Death is a part of this, after all. We gotta work around it, work through the pain. Ooh. Yeah, use Bash first. Lock yourself in place. And we will do a divine comfort. Alright. Jania gets absolutely blasted. Volfaces will go ahead and slash at the altar. Really? How did I immediately get... immediately get a disease back. This is at least a good disease to have. In comparison to some others. But still. Alright, I'm not too close to a meltdown with Kaboom, so let's do this. That's almost enough to kill that. We just need one more hit. I know how we're gonna finish off this. The evangelist in the front. You go ahead and withstand. Be the wall we need. And yeah, they're very buffed up. And as soon as I get that third token, we're using the offering. Good miss. Alright, Hand of Light upon the heathens and heretics. And you know what? Kaboom! Take the blindness from the leper. Perfect. Transfer that blindness over to the evangelist. Let's go ahead and Hand of Light on the cherub. And I have a chance to finish off the Herald. Of course. One off. But good old Baldwin here with the death blow. Good miss. Facing the confession. How did the leper move first? Okay. Yeah, let's just have him chop up that body. He's got this. Blood Bond misses. Let's take out the altar.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
And let's go ahead and use a few gentle ministrations to remove the bleed. And back they go. Or not. Either way, they're comboed now. Alright. A consecration of light upon the king. Yes. Wait, where's... I thought you had chaotic offering. You do. There it is. What? Okay, well. Yeah, we'll take the half damage. Animesis. I'm using it to remove the dodge. Anyways. Do you have some... Does that just have a blind on hit? Huh. Interesting. Anyways, take the blindness. Boom. You'll lose sight for only a moment. And the big blade comes down. Enfeebling miasma is fine. A hand of light upon him. And let's bash the evangelist down. Nah. Let's use Solemnity. We're gonna take some stress away with Boom. Go to weaken them further. Just in case.
A small reprieve from this
There we
carousel
go.
of horrors. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
That is useful. It will take a Bleed Res Dark Impulse. Who has Bleed Res already? 40% on you. Let's go ahead and do that. And Jania will take the heat shield. Alright. We'll go to the unknown. If it's a hoarder, that's good. If it's a fight, that's good. If it's a doctor, it's also good. There's nothing wrong with going here. And it's a assistance encounter,
Facing oblivion,
so we get more oil.
these
Also
folk
good.
have kept their honor.
Ooh,
Have you?
we're doing this. We got the stew. We stole Hag's cauldron. And now we can eat like kings. Just, don't ask where the meat comes from. It may or may not be those we've left behind. Alright, Kaboom will take that. We'll take the end materials. Alright. And this works. We're gonna have the stew. I'm gonna immediately throw that on. Taking out a plague. A plague upon ye. Plague of mosquitoes. The worst insect alive. Well, I don't know. Do these count as alive, really? Let's go to do this. We shall withstand. Still get blighted, of course. The buzzing. Alright. Let's see. Let's do... How much is it? That's not much damage. Let's go ahead and set up a Consecration of Light. I move up. And I will slash away. Binding shadows to my blade. We got a one-shot ready for him. Let's take the blindness upon Boom's own eyes. Yes, just pile on those debuffs. And we will just transfer them over. Alright. Make an offering. Rich, you say? How rich? Let us deal with the mosquito in the back.
On to the next.
The touch of an elder being is nothing to scoff at. And greetings to you as well, Smurf. Nice! Holy crap. Definitely good there. Let's go ahead. Use that to cut it down. Yeah, you just hypothetically you could have. And that's enough, right? Alright. We slash away. Wait. That does seem very early. Because those are a very late game resource.
A trivial worry.
So that's awesome. No, but you really didn't because, you know, it's just hypothetically you could have, right? You know, wink wink, nudge nudge, you know, that kind of deal. Exactly. Alright. We'll just use the Divine Comfort. Let's see. Now to work through... Oh! Well, I guess there's not much dodging to work through. That'll be a nice little profit there then, won't it? Let's remove that blight. And let's finish him off. Oh. That's really good, honestly. The fact you got it so... Because I'm guessing... How many acts are there?
However,
Is it like PoE 1 where there's a lot...
This Ian might
a
still
lot of
serve
acts
honorably.
still? Because PoE 1 was what, 7? If I'm remembering right? 6, okay. So yeah, that's halfway through the game and you already got one. That's awesome. And on hardcore, no less.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Oh. We'll be heading back there through the underground. As much as I don't want to.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Alright.
Victory
Let's go ahead and do
cannot
this.
be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Get this fully upgraded. Actually, ooh, hold on. There we go. That gives us mastery every time we arrive here. So if we have to backtrack, that's perfect. Good.
Spend what you can.
Oh,
wealth
we're just
no longer has
suffering a bit
meaning.
against some mosquitoes in this.
If indeed it ever did.
Already had 2 deaths. Well then. Does hardcore increase the axe? Or, sorry, hardcore increase the drop rate, not the axe. I was reading the other one while, or the comment of it right before that. Oh. Okay, so just extremely good drop then. Nice. Let us see. We'll take a spike ball. We can head back here later. I was just thinking the spike ball is good for the reason I sighed.
However
That
painful,
money was meant for
is
this.
the greatest teacher of all.
We want a Tempest Leper. Alright. First things first. About that. Let's see. Acid Rain will not apply... Well, actually, with the Trinket, it will apply Blight sometimes, but not guaranteed. We go ahead and get Deathless. What do we remove for Deathless? Honestly? We could just get Deathless. Just to have as an option. Definitely gotta do this. Chop always gets upgraded. So what else is new with you, Smurf? Let's see. Intimidate is good for reach. And it gives us weakens. So yeah, let's use that. We'll trade that for... honestly, for revenge. Or actually, I could trade it for withstand. That's another thing I could do. Tempting. Ruin is also a very interesting idea. But... let's go with... let's go with Sanctuary. Sanctuary gives us a de-stress. And the final one goes to Consecration of Light. There we go. Okay. That works. Sanctuary also gives us a guard. We want Hands of Light just in case. We will remove Menstruations for now. For Sanctuary. Like I said, we will remove Revenge for Intimidate. This is good. And because we have Sanctuary, let's do this. Okay. Sorry, I was just really having to think there about which one I wanted. Because these are some important upgrades early. Also, we did forget to equip
leagues away. Plan
these two.
accordingly.
We have enough baubles for some very good trinkets. So we'll save those. How bad is it?
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Oh no.
All trust is lost.
It's bad. It's very bad. Well, I guess if we all have taunt, no one has taunt, right? That's how it works. If we all have taunt, they can't target any one person. As a Shambler's Altar, we go to the left. Because I'm not in a good position to be taking on the boss. I would like a bit of trinkets, because that boss... That one's rough for the mountain. And this gives us more oil. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Flapjacks would be nice. I still don't know how to use these. Well, we haven't been to the hospital tent yet. This would have been good, but we don't have the money for it. On beast transformation, 2 random effects. Gain blight when hit. Or we could go with the fates foretold or foreteller, which I am actually very tempted by, because if we grab that, we're always going to be at least applying bleeds with our heals from myself. Yeah. And actually, the other reason we do this, we always have the chance for burning. I keep wanting to hit escape there. So there we go. Hard. I see how it is. I see. Alright. We go ahead, we apply that there. Yeah, and we're good to go. Actually, if we apply this to him, you can't bleed. Or you can't be blighted, I mean. Yeah, we can do that. And he will take this. Because he's going to be taking hits anyways. Alright. Stand and fight. This one has no negative reputation, so we'll take the weakness. Alright. Sightless miasma. Fine. Take a weakening curse in return. And that one's now bleeding. Alright. Wolfsees. Accept the vulnerability. Let us go ahead and try and drop the blade. Nearly getting a one-shot. And a hand of light could wrap it up. But let's instead use a
There
sanctuary.
is comfort in company.
Or reduce Kaboom's stress a little.
Malaise. Measured
Alright.
and steady.
Let's go ahead. We'll take the Lash's gift. Remove that vulnerability. A big chop. Open for the crit on the bleeding target. Okay, we got the block stack at least. Can't quite reach them. So here we go. Chance for crit. None of them have used, what's it called? What is it? They haven't used their buff to get crit. Which is what I'm waiting for with Animesis. Alright, we're not blinded. So let's just do this. Plus, you know, it'll force them to, smack Boom in the face. Go ahead and use Deathless. Okay, Blood Commune's fine. Or Blood Communion. Another Sanctuary.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the
That
beyond.
crit there. As long as we can manage the stress, it's good. Let's go in and intimidate them. Draw their attention. Nice. That removes that. Let's go ahead. We'll use Intimidate here. We'll try and weaken this one in the back. We'll use Binding Shadows on the Cherub. And let's go ahead and try and send the Evangelist to the back as well. They blinded themselves. Oh. That's why. Alright, well. The cherubs... not gonna go. I was hoping they would. A.
Steady yourself.
That's an awful crit. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Lash's gift. We'll draw the attention. Good resist. You're gonna convert that to empower. Let's just get rid of you. And fine. We go ahead and we poke this one. Didn't realize it would actually kill there. At first, at least. Go to New Sanctuary. It's just the baby left.
Malaise.
Okay.
Measured and steady.
Let's go ahead and smack the corpse to the back if we can. That would kill. I'm trying to de-stress a little. So we'll go ahead and do this. Nice. I'm not so good at the healing. Hence why we have 3 in a party. Alright, let's try that again.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Alright, we'll go ahead and use Deathless. We have one more use of Solemnity. So there we go. And we can use Sanctuary on Kaboom.
Lenity. Grace.
There we go.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
And they die anyways. So it's no
The
big
past is gone.
change
Let it
overall.
die.
Except on the stress on our part. I guess we'll take off Undying and we'll throw on Endure for now. Because we have Divine Grace to give us all regeneration.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
See, someone else has found the button.
lizard.
You know, we need a Lizardmen faction. I know we have the Fishmen, and they're close, but we need Lizardmen. It feels off without them. We have so little light to give,
The Wainwright awaits,
but let's give it.
eager to
And that
ply
is
his
perfect.
trade.
There's my loom. Okay. The chests come off the carriage, and that goes on. Alright. I see Bob has resurrected you, bees. What did he resurrect you as? 'Tis the question.
A trek into the wild country.
Nice.
What fresh
So Kaboom will be
provocation
less.
the day bring?
Ooh. That helps us greatly. Okay.
Great cities burn.
Head
All
up.
that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
We recover fatigue. We're not tired any longer. Now, do we dare challenge the librarian? That is the question.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Huh. I could theoretically manage him. I'm just trying to think of how. If we were to say... slap him with that. Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be a rough fight, but I want to go ahead and get him out of the way. We want a trophy, after all. Alright.
The library burns, and with it the remains
Let's go
of
ahead.
philosophy, reason, and insight.
And let's smack the gaunt to the back. Let's go ahead and hit him with a binding here. Try for the big chop. Nothing. But that is fine. Yeah, we go to do this. Nice crit. He moves up. We get drawn forward. It's not too bad. Especially since they pulled him back. He can't quite get where he wants to be. He's kind of just stuck back there. And down one goes. Alright. We're definitely gonna need to do this. They ignite. Ugh. Alright. You know what? Back you go.
A petty hindrance.
Alright. When they have one empowerment. There it is. The flame spreads.
Steady yourself.
That's another heal. Go ahead and endure here. There we go. Remove that. He's in the front. Let's get him out of here. Leper drops the blade. And a little touch from an elder being.
Well done.
Just a little touch. Alright, let's heal up. We do have one fight after this. Advance. March 4th. Alright.
This is no time
ow.
to falter.
I agree, Hardy. I agree.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Let's just
lizard,
cut the blind one down.
lizard,
Burning beads. That one's bleeding now, though. Back with you. And at least didn't knock him back. We did at least get a combo off on him.
A
And down we
promising
go.
Development. A simple kindness.
Sanctuary to keep the stress down. Can't be affording a meltdown here. Finish him off. Funeral pyre. That works. Alright. A hand of light. Let's go ahead and transfer this. And we at least get the heal. Okay. Well. Getting flayed alive over here. You take the combo. Our leper can finish him off. Let's go ahead and do this. And that's fine. Yeah, we'll finish him off next time, actually. Because we need to do this. We need that stress to go down. Alright. Yeah. It's a good thing we did that. That's okay. You're actually dead, so let's just do...
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's fine. And Dur will cause a meltdown. I mean, we can just do this. Guarantees they're dead. And we'll just de-stress again. Alright. Just stand there and look imposing. Weaken him a little. Let him bleed out. Well, die to blight. Ooh. Okay. That's useful, and that is useful together. And then we have this. That's hard to enable. That is a good trophy. So, let's see.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Don't burn too much. Alright. Boom. Time to become toxic once again. There we are. Ooh. Let's go ahead and get a combo on him.
Malaise.
We got a blade on him, good.
Steady.
We'll go ahead and set up a divine comfort. And let's intimidate him. A little mandatory reading is fine. And he moves are right where we want him to be. Alright. Let's try and cut him down. When he moves into position, we will transfer this. But for now, Kaboom's gonna keep taking some stress. Let's go ahead and Divine Grace. Make sure he's not too low. Boom will take that off Jania. You know what? Go ahead and use that. Get the Intimidate off.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay. Lash's gift. Add those to yourself. Alright. And now that we can slash away.
The enemy weakens.
Not a
and
horrible
wins.
shuffle. Just enough to disorient our leper, but not enough to do much else. Ah, he resisted it. Let's go to get ready. Some more mandatory reading. Alright. Give him a slice. And here we go. Transfer this. You at least get the heal. let's go ahead and let's use Withstand. I need to remove that blind. Because I want to use that crit on him. Let's go ahead. We're going to do that. Try and prevent him from getting blinded again. It's the last stack of books. Enemesis! $50-50 for 44. It's a coin flip.
A breakthrough.
And it worked in our favor. Alright, boom, handle that stress. Endure it. Jania needs to move up. Reposition. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and cut him down. One final turn for him, potentially. He put up a good fight, but I don't think it was enough for him. Let's go ahead and lock our leper in place just to be sure. Alright, boom. Come on. Ow. He's got but one health left. And he hit boom, so he doesn't have health any longer.
Fight through the fatigue.
Alright. Let's de-stress boom. And let's try and cut him down. And the librarian is dead. Cast upon the books he was burning.
The flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yeah, that's an impressive haul. Alright. Can we make use of any of this right now? Let's see. I mean, Jania can actually make use of this. Hold on. I can make use of this. And there's a reason for that. Let's do this for now. That'll be a constant de-stress when I'm empowered. And we'll go ahead and do this. Because they'll be defending us. That works.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The lizard brought us victory.
Lizard.
Let's hope it continues to do so. You know, if there's a lizard pet, we need to grab it as soon as we can. Alright. Let's just allow our leopard to get a guaranteed hit in. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, he can't gain block. But who needs block when we have the concentration of light? Chop down that barricade. I like this team. It's a lot of very tanky, very recover heavy people, but we do have the option of transferring into just raw damage. Alright, just like that. And because this guy's vulnerable back here right now, let's do that. Transfer this to him. And let's give a bit of sanctuary. Nice. So it does work well. So
Measure
I
out
cannot
your
be
violence
stressed.
and apply it judiciously.
Ooh. How big? 43. That's without an empower token. Enemesis. No block for you. Let's go ahead and use a Deathless here. And a Hand of Light. Even the minimum kills him. I love Animesis's change for Warlock. I think Warlock so far is my favorite path
Until the
for...
next test
Ooh,
is
nice.
put before you.
Actually, very nice with most soaked linens. I think Warlock is my favorite path so far for the Occultist. When I upgrade his heal, it's going to give a recover. Or, like, a regeneration effect after. But on top of that, we just have the ability to constantly remove all positive tokens from him. From any position, as long as I can, you know, get the empower. And that allows for a bit more use of those skills. The Forgotten. Such loathsome experiments.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
You know what? That with the Fates Foreteller there is pretty good. We may be able to make use of that. Put those together on our Flagellant there, or Man-at-Arms, and it's even better. Alright. By the way, you guys, if anyone wants a character named after you, just feel free to mention it. We've got only 2 named characters right now. The other 2 died. Through no fault of my own, of course. But the only 2 named are the Flagellant and the occultist. Kaboom and Volfaces myself. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use consecration. As for you, get back there. Alright. Well, I did get burned that time. Ooh. Go ahead and withstand. We'll remove that dodge for you. You know, I'm trying to think. Who would we... Or how do we want this team to get changed up here? Alright. Well, since we kicked all the other ones to the back, I guess we could finish them off. Sure. We'll finish them off with intimidation. Go ahead and get that empowered. And let's go ahead and set this up. Well, what could we use here? Because, well, what? We need to let a few people rest. Actually, our Vestal's the one who needs the rest the most. Maybe we swap out the Vestal for the Crusader or the Man-at-Arms? And we swap out Boom because we've had him for a while with the Runaway? You know what? Give me the Chaos. Give it to me. We'll go ahead and call that down. How can... Oh, below 33%. And we'll just go ahead and apply Sanctuary right here. And let's go ahead and kaboom, take the aggro for us. As we just slowly chop away at this one until they get into range.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright. Take that stress and chop them down. Health is good, but not worth the loss and crit. Alright. But yeah, we want to be swapping people out decently often, just to make sure we're getting everyone ready. I think that's part of where I'm making mistakes with Kingdoms, is we're not, spreading our mastery out enough.
This ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Alright. Nice. Okay, we can make it to that.
Destruction's boot upon
because we're going to be
throat.
taking the underground route after we go here. Alright.
Shored up against incursion.
We'll go ahead and
For
do
tonight,
that.
at least.
We will need these. We'll save the rest. Alright. Kaboom, you have served us well. Take a break.
Rested, energized.
Rest up.
A new ally for the Outriders.
Though, you know what? You're fine holding on to those. Both of those work for him. Jania. Give me that. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our
Renaud.
campaign.
Take your field stone. That's actually not a hard thing to avoid with the not having combo in some ways. Alright. Runaway is definitely getting the flask. The snappy sweep. Partially because... Ooh, nice. Partially because they're already very fast. If we can get any more speed, that will work. It'll allow us to really make use of that. Your speed is 2. You know what? If we put Ruin on our leper here, this actually means we don't need to upgrade it. Yeah. And we can give this here. And the reason for that is the bleed on hit, he can guard. And he can taunt in some cases. Ooh. Interesting choice of skills.
Your
But
coach
let's
must
see.
be maintained if it is to carry you where you must
We definitely
go.
need this. We can't put on the trophy just yet. How much would it take to get to that? Oh, okay. You know what? Sure.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
There we go. Alright.
Listen,
But yeah, we use
practice,
Ruin.
improve.
That's a lot more damage. What would we take off? Bash is too good to keep. Or, like, too good to pass up. I think we'd just get rid of Withstand, maybe. Solemnity never comes off. But Withstand's also good, and it's a taunt. And a move res. But Bash kind of functions better with the move res to it. Yeah. We just go ahead and take that. Alright. Let's see. What do you have? Controlled burn is good. Run and hide is good for repositioning. But we have Dragonfly for that as well. Firestarter. Huh. In front. We definitely need Firefly. And what do we need on you? We have an attack for the front, so that's fine. Yeah, we'd go with battle heal. Because that gives us a consistent heal. And I think we upgrade Chaotic Offering. That way we get that 60%. That removing blind's also very good. Honestly, Tenacity's also good though. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's take off Rallying Cry for now. Because Tenacity removes vulnerability, which is the main one I'm concerned with. Oh, so let's go ahead and customize these ones. Yeah, that's our leper. I like that fire poker. I like the dark clothing more for the runaway. And the Crusader. I like the gold mask. But I do like the Templar's weapon. Alright. Yeah, so what we're removing from this... Run and Hide is great for sustainability. This targets 2 and can apply combo. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because that at least gives her an attack if she ends up in the very front. With Dragonfly. To spam. Even if, like, she's down to the last person. In the worst case scenario.
Of a time before the end.
Okay. That's also good. But we're grabbing that, and we're grabbing this.
Paid for in blood.
I love that line. Okay. Well, Leper, you are now not moving. We are giving that to him. And Bash can go off for Ruin. In that case. Let's see. Fanatic Fearing... It's fine. Let's get rid of... Oh, it's either Hypochondriac or Kleptomaniac. I think it's Kleptomaniac. I don't want my stuff stolen. Alright. Give the food out. What are your resistances? You actually have good resist. Let's do this. And that'll be good. That's it? Nothing more? There we go. Get rid of that, because I don't need those. I guess the bleed res would have helped here. I didn't even pay attention we were going to a shroud. Though I guess actually the bleeds help. Because that gives us cauterize as an extra heal.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
Okay. We're gonna go to the assistance encounters. I need as much oil as possible.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
That was a good stress heal there. But yeah, if any of you guys want any of these characters named after you, just let me know. You can either use the redeem or just mention it in chat, whichever. Repairing the wheel would be awesome. Yeah, free repair is nice. And we get some flame back. Not that we've got much lost. But that saves me bubbles. Something I don't have much of, and I do like keeping a large stockpile of. Alright. And on we go. A battle and we go. Alright. Some fire to the back line. Alright, well, we can at least finish one off.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So that's good at least. Alright. Go ahead and use a zealous.
A slow
Burn them
dissection.
both.
An unavoidable end.
And one of them is dying. Hey, you have slightly more health.
A resounding response.
Ooh. We can only hit that one, so let's do a controlled burn
The enemy weakens
on
and
this
wanes.
one. Ooh. Well, I'm getting stunned next turn, but this turn we kill this one.
They falter. So press your advance.
So it works. And you know what? Well, we saved a bandage.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
And
some
some
of
crit.
these well-worn relics.
Okay. We'll save that for now. Alright. Let's go for the mystery. See what we get. And it's an academic study. Okay. Good, good. Okay. Gotta be the trinket.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
Befuddling
of
sundial.
unparalleled power.
10% chance of stress, or 90% chance of healing. That is going to replace...
Onward, while there is still time.
Honestly, it's going to replace the spiked skull cap. Because the Crusader can manage his stress. And he'll also be taking hits. And to the next inn we go. Alright, time for the mosquitoes. That's a big mosquito. Alright. And Animasis takes care of them. So let's use an inspiring cry. And let's take care of that armor. But yeah, we'll use Animasis to take care of this one. The, Esquire. They still have that stun. Oof. Also, turn 1 stuns are kind of BS when they can happen to you. We don't get turn 1 stuns, so why do they? Alright, we'll lock them in place. This one's actually dead. Animasis is 2, right? Yes. Give in. And eliminate.
Development.
Alright. Let's start burning it in the back. We use a Zealous. Because why not?
A slow dissection.
That hurts.
An unavoidable end.
Subterranean Skewer. We still got that hefty bleed. Alright, and that one's dead. Alright, so he uses Solemnity now. Burn monster.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Heal up. Combo. To be fair, I guess they did set the combo the first time. It's how they got the stun. But still.
The fiend's strength
Burn 'em.
dwindles.
Word reconstruction. Good. We'll stress heal. They are dead. So we'll just keep stress healing. And there we go. Now to the run deciding factor.
Modest homespun.
How does our
comforts are
catacombs
still something
visit
to
go?
cling
Oh, Grudge Bear.
to. A new dawn. A new disaster.
Alright. So we have to head all the way down. 1, 2. Okay. I'm just trying to see if we could get to these guys first. You know what? Wait, do I have the Crimson Curse? How did it... I didn't see that. Oh. I mean, I guess I no longer can get diseases, so... Hypochondriac not an issue? I think it's time I take a break.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their
Let's
safe
go to move these
arrival.
guys over. I would like that. But I think we actually wait a
Victory
day.
cannot be achieved without investment. and infrastructure.
We do get 2...
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
You know? More wild tea is very good. Alright, so none of those really affect... Fanatics is okay. Honestly, all those are fine. We'll keep that on hand.
Who remains come morning?
We get 1 day of this.
Among the fallen.
Okay, we can make it to that too. Good. Alright. Who do we replace? I feel like we need the leper for the damage. I'm definitely getting replaced. What does our grave robber have? Okay, they can at least do flashing daggers. But I would like more than that. No, I guess we could swap Bonnie into that position. Just controlled burn, it does require position 3. So let's give run and hide there. They'll be position 4. Let's go ahead. We'll do that. Well, yeah, because we want that for someone else anyways.
Rested,
I
energized.
guess actually
A new
we
ally
could...
for the Outriders.
Let's do this. Let's grab the Hellion, who has Wicked Hack, Howling End, Raucous Revelry, which is actually good for stress healing. Okay, so we replace Barbaric Yop. And we throw on probably Adrenaline Rush. You definitely are taking that, because we'll be giving you Bleed Out later. You got good resists. I'm tempted to do this. Actually, this would be good right now. Because we don't need Raucous, necessarily, if we take Adrenaline Rush. And that gives us Res Piercing. Well, we only get the stun if they're comboed, so yeah. Huh. We'll see. Maybe we just do this. Alright. In upgrades,
An army cannot
we're not going to be
stand
unlocking
inadequately
masteries.
resourced.
We don't have the points right now, so let's take this. And let's take... You're going to be position 3, so you actually get picked to the face. We have Shadow Fade, so we don't need Report or Pirouette. We have Dead of Night, so we have a heal. I guess we do Glint in the Dark. Because it gives us a stealth removal. But we can't hit position 4. That's fine. Or this, actually. This, we'll take Thrown Dagger. Okay. You are definitely taking the crit. Renault, you know what? You've got good fire resistance. radiance. Okay, so you do need radiance at some point. Yeah, let's do this. We'll see how this goes. We definitely need that. We'll take that for getting rid of blights. We'll give a bit of food. Give the stealth to the grave robber. Ronald gets that. But okay, I mean, I was thinking about Ronald getting that, but we'll give him this one. We'll give him the bleed res. Cultomaniac. Okay, Zoophobe is definitely what we're going for. Anything that adds just stress normally, not great. And we use this, that way we have a chance of getting him, or we can give ourselves empower if need be. Okay.
The underground is fraught with danger. Prepare for the worst.
Yeah, we'll be leaving that, but that's fine. I'm probably never gonna want to go there. I'm fine with losing the corner ends. We go through the sluice. Well, for those who have been here before, you know, if I lose someone, normally it's because of this, or like the underground. So we have a very high chance of this, especially with newer people.
And quickly. This is Swine
Alright.
Country.
You're good to go. Just, well, yeah, you're good to go with that one. Actually, you can't hit the front, so let's do this. We'll ignore flashing daggers. That's good. And Raucous gets traded out for that. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Howling and does not get used. I would put it. This thing has dodge. Alright. Firebomb him. There we go. And this is why we have picked the face.
We are the flame, burning brightly
Nice.
for all the world to see.
Go ahead and just give another firebomb here. I guess it would be fitting for Bonnie to be carrying those, but no. At the same time, Bonnie's already got plenty. Ooh. What kind of academic study we got here? Alright, 2 or 1? We go with 2.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We got the space cocaine. Nice. We head to the left. Hoping for more road battles. Because there's a high chance they're cocoons. Alright. More fire.
A promising development. Greater threats await those who dare.
Yeah. We are definitely familiar with that. Well, we can take fights without damage, you know we will. And also, thinking about it, if I can get the Hellion to move quick, we just got a net.
So twisted by despair.
Okay, so I need to head to the Shroud and get the trinket for that. Alright, time for the piggies. No elite this time. Kick to the face. On the big one.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
We go to Yop. It does remove stealth if it lands. Alright. Get some fire on him.
Dwindles.
More fire. Yes, keep targeting the Hellion. That's an awful stun. More fire. Okay, fine. Too much fire. Is what I would say. Well, they resist that one too. Yeah, they're stealthed again. Knife in the Dark would have actually been a good grab here. Just for these guys. Alright. We could do Howling End. But I think we do Wicked Hack. We'll use Howling End as a finisher. If we need to. I guess that was... I should have burned this one, but...
In our path.
Keep doing this. Keep chopping into them. And let's go ahead and stealth her up. Avoid the piggy. Another smash. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Ragged Hook is fine, especially if we resist that. And we can return with a Holy Lance. And there we go. They're down. He's down. We weakened him so he's not doing too much. Alright. You're dead, so let's just... I mean, actually we need the stress heal. Sure. Actually. As we do this, we'll go ahead and reduce this. This will give us 1 health.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And off the pit. Okay.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Nice. I love having the moonlit lantern. makes it very good for taking like any flame down modifiers on interactions. More mosquitoes. Alright. And splat with the bugs. And burn the rest.
Straightforward and effective.
More trinkets. More bubbles. Go ahead and restock that. Oh. Good. A creature den is perfect. Would have been better if we got the last modifier that we got for the map, but hey. Okay, for this one, let's give a fire starter. Go to hack away at 1. We want to lower as many as possible here. Because I want to kill these all at once. If I can help it. Another burn.
Hold fast. For who knows
Them
what
hitting the
lurks in
Crusader is
beyond.
good. And good. Them also hitting the Hellion gives them bleeds. Bleeds and burning are the two things we want to see in them. Alright. Wicked Hack here can kill that one. Let's do this. Crusader's gonna do this. Alright, we get a burn applied. Apply one there. And good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's 1 death. That's 2. And only one of them gets to potentially eat. And they don't eat. Alright. Burn that one. We'll throw a dagger at it too. So let's cut that
Messy.
one down.
But effective.
De-stress. And a simple dagger throw doesn't quite do it. But they munch anyways. So we get a full free turn. Let's go ahead and get rid of them so we can get the next wave. Biggin. Pups need to go. We'll get rid of this one with fire. Okay. That's a 6 damage dot. Make that a
Malaise,
10 damage.
measured and steady.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that corpse so it has nothing to eat. And that dog's also dead. If we hit it with this. And stick the burn. Good. That crit doesn't matter too much. Other than the stress it brings. And nice. Okay.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's fine. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll do this. We'll go ahead and get the armor break. Let's go ahead and de-stress. Burn. Okay, and it's dead next turn. So I don't need to worry about the dodge. And I can just worry about de-stressing. Or healing. Like so. Okay. Nice. Negative stress after this is really good because it can get me down to next to no stress on everyone when we get to the end. As long as I can keep around the 3 stress mark. Okay. Obviously, Audrey's just gonna throw another firebomb, like always. That's still within the manageable level. Just throw the accelerant.
On to the next.
Kick to the face. And a howling end for the mosquitoes. Gotta put all of our back into it
We are
when
the
swinging
flame,
at them.
burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I do need a bone saw. Yeah. Go ahead and do a howling end. I want this patient dead. Use that to remove the guard here. This one also needs to go if I can. Skull toss. Alright. Okay, it's only for 3 turns. And I do want her to be able to use adrenaline, so that's not too bad. This will spread the fire. Rend on him is fine. We'll go ahead and break through. Get our position back. Zealous accusation. Okay, good. Chomp is fine. Alright. Big guy needs to keep burning. Let's go ahead and de-stress herself. Kick to the face. Good. Howl is bad. I wish it didn't get that off, but at the very least we can do this. We'll just attack a corpse to get the healing. And let's deal with it. Good crit. Deal with the bleed.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, and we at least get the fire burn on 2 patients. Okay. A howling end here can kill him. It doesn't, but it could have. That's an awful crit. Our Crusader moves first. So let's go ahead and do this. Bonnie needs to go ahead and get rid of this. That's more stress we can't afford. Good. The combo guarantees the kill.
Hold fast.
Really? He doesn't even have a
For who
bleed.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
Hi. Put an end to that.
Excellent work.
Okay. He's dead. Thank you. Resolute saves us. And we get rid of the stress. Alright, let's just chop up the corpses.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright. Now it's just getting some burning on them. At least we didn't bleed. Let's go ahead and drag him forward. Do a breakthrough. Get to the front. Alright. Pick to the face. That's fine on her. She can heal herself. Sure. Okay, good. He didn't do it twice in a row to her. That would have been bad. That is a terrible bleed, by the way. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna cauterize him. It's a good thing we did that. If we didn't de-stress her, she would have actually hit max stress. Okay.
A slow
Keep
dissection.
stacking it up.
An unavoidable end.
Almost enough. It's fine.
Steady yourself.
You're fine. At least you will be if you move first. If you don't... can't quite say that.
A breakthrough.
Nice. Cut him down. Get rid of him.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Okay. Interesting. We got the apron. Interesting stuff. Not sure how I feel about all of it. Let's go and get rid of those that... Honestly, this. I'm not going to be using that, if I'm being real. The opportunity cost of having no, or like less death blow resist, even if it's not reliable, does not feel great. Healing given when a restorative item is equipped. That doesn't count as restorative. Do we have a restorative? That's concoction. I don't think we do. Okay. Well. In that case... I think we're good. Okay. Oh. Really? What caused you the stress? Just random stress? Nice. Oh. We've rolled the 10%. Fair enough. Alright. Let's get rid of him. He's scary. His ability to riposte us is not great. There we go. Go ahead and set that up.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Okay, we're dropping that, or a heal there.
The sirens.
Oh, please.
Void. Spurned for now.
Thank you. Crimson Curse got applied to Bonnie. Alright. Boudica needs a de-stress. Hey, Winnie, how's it going? Alright.
This
Anti-venom
road cannot
now.
be walked alone.
I need to start stacking this up.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Going good. Uh-huh, Hardy. Been playing a lot of Abiotic Factor recently, and you know, now that this is released, having a great amount of fun with this. Even if I'm getting my ass kicked repeatedly. It feels like sometimes. But it's been going good. Oh. Good burns. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's draw some of the fire from the Chevalier. Alright.
Malaise. Measured
Oh.
and steady.
Good. Hey, Shadow. Not too much, just swatting at mosquitoes here. What's up with you?
Variable, easily resolved.
How's Labor Day been for both you and Winnie, by the way? Hopefully good. Oh, it is. Honestly, with Kingdoms releasing, I don't have an issue with DD2. Like, except for damage can kind of be on the high end, but you know that's normal. I wasn't sure. I know it's an American thing. The original art style is good. I love how it translated in this. It still looks amazing. And also, can you say no to the animations?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
The animations add so much flair to certain skills that you can't quite get with the original.
However dilapidated, this inn might still
Alright, we get
serve
a bit of
honorably.
stress reduction. The Crimson Curse spreads, oh boy. Oh. Well, we're rich, but who got it?
Dawn.
Bodica.
A new disaster.
That's actually good. That's where I see a lot of people still saying, like, they prefer DD1 is the cart system. I understand that. The dungeon does have its own appeal over the cart. So fair enough there. Contagion released.
Destruction threatens us
Aw.
once more.
Well. Yeah, we're gonna have to give up that one. Let's head here. If we head here, it allows me to still get to whatever this is. Well, 1, 2, 3. I've got to go up here if I want to catch that. So actually, we do have to head here. Which Souls-like was that? Oh, yeah, Steel Rising.
This
I think you
path
did mention
gambles
that.
on life and limb alike.
What do you think of it so far? Let's see. We want Radiance because that actually buffs us. Also, it's just very good. We also want this. Pick to the face is very good crit. What does this gain? Damage and crit. A lot of crit, to be fair. I think we are gonna go ahead. I kind of want to try pirouette at some point here. We got a lot of in supplies. Let me go ahead and do this.
An
So we can
army
get the
cannot
path
long
set up.
stand
By the way,
if inadequately
either of you want a
resourced.
character named after you? None of our current team is hired or named.
Learn
No
what can
guarantees
be
on
taught,
living long, but you
and
know.
you may stand just a little taller at the end.
What character do you want? The only 2 characters that aren't available right now out of our current list are the occultist
Let us face the coming
over here,
cruelties
who is myself,
undaunted.
and our flagellant. Eye patch dude, so man at arms. Sounds good. Definitely. Nah, all good. I understand not everyone knows the names. Let's give you... I actually like the default mace. But let's give you the gold armor. Are they made by the same company? Out of curiosity, I wonder. Yeah, we gotta go here. Let's go ahead and send our duelist up.
Be mindful. Travel
We'll
on
grab
foot
you,
is
Winnie,
not
when we get
without
up here.
risk.
And we will also... think we're gonna do this.
Anticipate. Adapt,
We're gonna move the abomination
and
down.
reposition.
Alright. Oh, and we are actually going through the catacombs. Okay, that's gonna be... interesting. Alright. Okay. That is nice that the story's a little bit more clear. Because I know that's some people's issue with, what's it called? With, like, some of the Souls-likes. Or, like, at least FromSoft's, definitely. Alright. You know... I think... we go ahead with Carcass here. Carcass is good. Carcass is very tanky. And Carcass needs bleed out. We will also go with... just bleed out's fine for her. Let's see... on Renauld. What's the story about, out of curiosity, for Steel Rising? I know at least some of, Liza P. I think Renauld... Banneret could be interesting, but that makes him a backliner. We got plenty of those. Let's go ahead with this. Let's see, Tenacity becomes melee hit on target for self. Okay. When target on fire, which we are going to be causing. Does Radiance count as range, though? And I actually like basic Reap more. So let's go with Templar. Yeah. Let's go with Templar. Because that gives us, a defend. Alright. For Bonnie. Let's see. Arson self-burn skill effects cannot be resisted and are affected by dot modifiers. That's scary. If Arson has fire, gain +1. Stacking up to 3 times. Okay. How scary are these burns? Okay. I think we go with Orphan. Let's see, gain plus duration after 2 rounds and stable rank. These buffs are lost when ending your round in any other rank. Okay. Alright, so you lose a bit of burn. Ah. But it makes Smokescreen very useful. What's Survivor? After heal, dodge, or... Okay. Interesting. Let's go with Orphan. Let's grab Smokescreen. Ah! With the soul-empowered robots. Yeah, you got me there, Hardy. I'll give you that one. Let's see. Oh. Alright, so you have a personal interest in the story, like, as your character does, I should say. Interesting. You know, there's something fitting about the normal enemies being the hard part of the game. Alright. Let's go ahead, and I think we'll upgrade Firestarter, and that'll be good. I'm just reading through these, yeah. Because that'll increase her fire. Okay, so let's remove Run and Hide. Yeah, let's remove Run and Hide. Let's do Smokescreen there. We'll take off Tenacity. Throw in Rallying Cry. Yeah. I would like Radiance for this. But it's a bit iffy. If we can fit it. I'd have to take off Inspiring Cry here, and I don't want to do that. Alright. I think we're just about good to go. Let me just remove Yop. Throw on Bleed Out. Alright. Yeah. Oh, so it's, yeah, DS, or Demon Souls, like, there. Nice. With the level connection. Yeah, let's throw this on, because I'm not going to use Howling End. Okay. Yeah, that's good. You're good to go. Okay. That's enough. In escalation 2,
Planning
perfect.
and mindfulness,
Just in time.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, and real quick,
Spend what you can.
grab
For
these.
wealth no longer has meaning. If
And the boxing
indeed
gloves.
it ever did.
Nice. We want positive relationships. Party. No. Party gets this. And we'll de-stress Bonnie. And the alcohol gets spread around. Okay. No stagecoach repairs, and let's get going. But yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I actually like how Demon Souls did it. I know a lot of people like the Metroidvania kind of feel of Dark Souls 1, where it's all connected. I actually like the Demon Souls approach because it gives you more varied locations.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous night soil of 1,000 corpses.
It sounds good. I remember hearing some stuff about it, but not much. The King in Yellow is here for our heads.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high.
At least we
and
move
cloaked
first.
in malice.
Yeah, I'm not bursting him down. Honestly, rather than doing pick to the face, let's do this preemptively. Fire starter. Yeah, we do fire starter. On Renault. We go ahead and bleed out. Yeah. He resists. Alright. We at least got a burn on him. Collect call. No hits from you. None from you. And they're guarding him. Alright. Headshot's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's apply the Firefly buff to the one in the front. Let's see. We can do this. That'll give more healing.
A slow dissection.
That does do the burns. Okay.
An unavoidable
So we will use that here. And And we can get around the blocks at least. Okay. We go to bleed out. That's a stun. We will use all the accelerant we need to here. Okay. So you always have to like be constantly on the lookout. Renaud, please.
Dragged back from the brink.
Let's get him off death's door. Okay.
Feared by many, known by none.
Oh. I hate that, but we can manage. I was not exactly in a good state to be fighting the collector first. That means no stress healing, of course, other than this. We'll go ahead and use that. Alright. Keep applying that there burn. Because we need it on him. I do wonder if that has extra death blow resist. Penetration. Ah. So probably wouldn't be my kind as much since I'm actually more of a strength player than, Okay. I'm more of like a big weapon kind of person. Alright. This is gonna be needed. I should have done this first, but hey. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Come on, big damage.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Luckily, we have regeneration. I just need to keep stacking that burn while we can on the collector. We also don't have any great healing without someone already bleeding, like so. Don't do it, game.
Test of all.
Also, did she have combo on her? Oh, thank you. That crit at least helps. Okay. Yes, just get Badika. Nope. Alright, that's a daze. So guaranteed no healing. He's gonna kill her. I'm almost certain of it.
Steady your
Yeah, I know the, like, the gunblade kind of design. Actually, well, not mace. I've seen it in Great Hammer form in the from Monster Hunter. Actually, that bleed's gonna kill her. I'm almost certain of it. Oh, it's death's door. If only I had a taunt right now. I don't have toe-to-toe on. That's the head dead at least. Oh. Okay. Collector's gonna do it himself, isn't he? No, show collection good. That's a meltdown. Okay, no death. Quickly.
Self-reliance is a
Fix
rare
that bleed.
and wonderful thing. Incremental.
It wasn't a crit fail that time, Hardy.
The same.
Not yet. Not yet. And I have at least one character who I think is gonna pull through. Burn. Please just burn. Alright. We did get the health back. Good crit. Guarantees the bleed.
Perhaps they have given their last.
That definitely sounds like it was actually inspired by the Monster Hunter one, because the Monster Hunter one, well, it's not little guns, it's a large revolver cylinder, basically. Oh, don't do it. I like Grave Robber. Please don't. Thank you. You know what? We're doing that. Okay, we still have the heal on hit. Collection. But yeah, the Monster Hunter one is a big revolver head basically, or revolver cylinder as the hammerhead. So it sounds like it's supposed to be a similar concept. So I kind of have an idea of what it would look like there. You know, not quite the same, but similar in the fact, like, the guns are all up on the weapon itself. Or on the striking part of the weapon. Go ahead and do this.
The enemy weakens.
Because we need to be able to hit the back line here. Okay. Select call. Good. He's dead. As long as he
A warrior's death.
doesn't
Redemptive.
receive healing.
Transcendent.
Dagger right through the heart.
In life or in death. We are all prisoners
Well.
here.
And we get Jania's head. Removing combo would have been nice. Alright. We no longer have a Crusader. So get out of here. with that. Honestly, I'm tempted to get rid of the pages too. But that's still good for a cultist here. Definitely get rid of the bouncer's belt. Alright. Definitely need this. So we're not getting whittled down. Bonnie. You can use cauterize from any position. Good. Throw that on. Okay. You can be in position 2. Good. I think we're just good with what we've got. That hurts. So it's style over function is what you're saying. Well, style and function. Alright. No. You two are suicidal. Get out of here. Go. We're not fighting this. Okay. I do like Bloodborne's aesthetic, so if it looks similar to that, that's awesome. Makes sense. Honestly, Liza P even felt like it was meant to mimic Bloodborne's style of gameplay more so. Yeah, go ahead and take the meltdown. Well, it's a good thing we're meeting people back at the end. Okay, maybe not all,
An impressive haul.
you know,
Put it to good use.
lost here. Ragged coin purse.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Yeah. You know what? I'm getting rid of that. That rumor's probably never gonna get used. We keep the noxious spores. Get rid of that. Get rid of those powders for now. Same with this. We'll get rid of the hint of home. You know what? I would say get the lantern out of here, but I actually like it still. Get the bread out of here. Boxing gloves I'm probably gonna need here. So get the Heart Seeker out. To the right.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy
Okay,
of the
so
road
it's very similar to
and its
DS2 in that
myriad
respect,
dangers.
when it comes to healing. Now, can you upgrade, do you have to upgrade your flasks, or do they start out at 5 and you just...
Back into the earth.
You have to
It is
upgrade their
not
healing amount.
welcome here.
Alright, we have to survive a round. Boy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got one resolute, that's good. Someone's at least, you know, able to deal with the horrors.
Fight on. There is no way
Come on.
out but through.
Thank you. Okay, so it is very similar to DS1 or DS2 then. We're out of torchlight, by the way. So if we don't make it immediately to an end, we've got an ambush waiting for us. Which is not good because that can be Shambler. And thank you.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Alright. The contagion spreads. Abandon the inn.
An overwhelming onslaught. Scramble what defenses remain.
Alright. Audrey needs a bit of a break. Just a bit of one. So let's do this. We definitely need to do... Alright, get in here, Winnie.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Let's see. Yeah, you'll go ahead and take Jania's head, actually. At least for... yeah. Let's get myself in here.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
We'll take this. The fire resistance will come in quite handy. Crimson Curse does death blow resist down. That. Oh, you're wasting, that's why. There. Alright. Okay, you're winded. Aldwin. You and Winnie get... Okay. Give him a hot meal. Restock his bandages. You take the bombs. Winnie, you... We'll take this. We'll take some firecrackers to throw on people. And you know what? Give you that. And I'm good with what I've got. Oh. And we'll throw on... We'll throw on this. For the enemy here.
Without tail,
Let's go ahead and
there
get
can
this
be no
upgraded.
tooth. Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Okay. So you have three levels of modules. Upgrade. Alright. So they copied the Bloodborne healing speed and kind of style there with DS2's progression for it. From the sounds of it. Alright, let's do that. Alright.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
With this kind of team, Winnie, you are gonna go ahead and be the bulwark. I feel this is necessary. You will hold fast. You will hold the line. And Baldwin here will be the storm. The tempest. Alright. And I think that's good. Let's go ahead and give out the mastery. Definitely gonna need this. Try and help out with the low health heals. Okay, so we have Bellow, Stand Fast. Okay. Alright. We need a stress heal. Okay. Do you have a way forward? You do. Let's go ahead and take off Courageous Abandon, throw on Bolster. That's good. Okay.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Let's get moving. Always nice when you get a gun. Oh, this is gonna be so rough, but we're not dead. Oh, and healing anywhere is...
On the tide, brined in
That's
noxious
interesting.
degradation.
So, as long as you aren't out of healing, you always have the option, basically.
To arms, though
Okay.
it brings no satisfaction.
Say your build relies on a certain status, you always have it available, which is good. Alright. That's an elite captain. Admiral Marsh. Yeah, let's go ahead and, let's do that. Alright. We give him the knife. Admiral Marsh definitely needs to go. Back. No heave-ho fuel. Good resist. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's set up. Stand fast here, but first, let's go ahead and get rid of that dodge. And at the same time, remove that. Chop him down. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and set a controlled burn on... Let's do it on this one. That will, make it to where they will burn down quicker. Let's keep getting rid of the marsh, or the admiral here. That's when he gets deboned. Another down. So it sounds like each has their own specialty, like for your abilities. Can you have those all on at once or no? Well, that's not gonna matter. We can't be moved. So that's good. Let's go ahead and heal up Winnie.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome
No
one,
bleed.
nonetheless.
We'll get one more slice in. No one's got a buff token just yet. We're gonna do hold the line and move forward. And let's go ahead and use Intimidate. Draw that fire. Watch, it's something you get very late game, or it's... Is freeze powerful? Because it could also just be, you know, you don't get access to it from to an enhanced one for that reason. You actually do more damage with Binding Shadows without them being buffed. Alright. Go to smoke screen. Bolster.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
And yeah, honestly, no summons is fine for the most part in those kind of or in most games. I don't mind the no summons thing normally. Alright, let's get this cash. What is my goal here, actually? Healers on the front lines. Okay, that's kill contract. So we do need to head to the field hospitals as the next objective. Okay. So we need to be mindful of that when we go places.
Eager to ply his trade.
Nice, some stimulants is always good. No. Take it. Stimulants are always good. In fact, we're gonna equip those and use them. Get rid of that. And let's get moving.
Pillaging brigands.
Dogs always suck in
Enriching
those.
themselves as the
That's
world
just a rule of
collapses.
thumb. It's part of the Souls-like experience. Like someone leaving a note, you know, saying secret here in front of a cliff. It's just part of the experience. Alright, let's do an empower here. Let's do a chaotic offering. Come on, big hit. Good enough. Go ahead and force him to back up. I mean, gotta make him bad somehow, right? Even if it's just making him hang out with meaner enemies.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. Good resist on the burn. But we get shot. Alright. Take out the pup. Close. Use the stimulants here. Cut them down. Let's do a controlled burn back here. And hold the line. So, funny enough, I know of another game that came out before that one that did
By
that.
accumulation.
That part may be pulled straight out of Ninja Gaiden. Potentially. Ninja Gaiden, at least I know 2 had it,
But deadly all the same.
and 3 had it. Move them up. That was technically a waste, but hey. Just do a smoke screen. I could have killed this one. Accidentally, I thought it was hovering over them for a second there. I wasn't paying attention
The fiend's strength dwindles.
necessarily.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, since we're blinded, we'll just heal that up. Punch him in the face, Winnie. Salinity. Reduce their stress. Oh boy, I can crit heal for 2. Kinda want that actually.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Alright. Big heals? Decent.
steady subtraction, an invariable result.
And let's see. Go ahead and bolster. Good resist. Let's get the chop in. Let's go ahead and use Chaotic Offering. Cool. Well. It was decent. Let's go ahead. Let's get that 1 health. One more punch. There we go. The mace is for show, the shield is the real weapon.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I don't know which one came out first, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they were inspired, or like one was inspired by the other, though. Because I know they did come out at similar times. But it could also just be, you know, both take inspiration from the same source, which is Bloodborne,
Sharpen
as
your
well.
blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
At least when it comes to, like, some of the stuff. Yeah. Go ahead and use some of our food. Lure them out into the open. Controlled burn on... This one is fine
An
if we
opportunity.
can.
Squandered.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Not quite. We intended to get rid of the dodge either way. Alright, stand fast. Okay. So, it's probably just coincidence that both, when it comes to the story building, or like the story writing in that, then. Because that's, unless they did like a complete U-turn, that's a bit close in the time. Alright. Death to the worm. Do not focus me. Don't you do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Withstand. Withstand is needed to taunt them. I mean, like I said, there have been a lot of cases, actually, of very similar games coming out.
There remains a foothold out of
And the
this
story
mine.
writing is similar, but,
Now climb.
you know, they're actually too close together. The development started too early. For it to actually be like them copying. They maybe took slight inspiration when it came out. But it's hard to say. Alright. We're at least doing that. Let's try for another punch. Okay. Let's do... Honestly, just do this. That way Intimidate still is effective. Weird reconstruction, go ahead and heal him. Alright. That'd be a waste. Let's go ahead and withdraw. I mean, it could also just be people don't want to do it. Like, for instance, myself. I'm not actually that big into achievement hunting, personally. So something like that, I probably wouldn't end up doing just because, eh. It's one of those things where, like, if you're worried about it, sure, but it's just out there to do, so maybe it's just people didn't, or haven't tried it. Keep the stealth. Stealth myself, but we're locked in place, so this is safe to do. There we go. Intimidate the pup. Let it burn. It's slow on the clear in some ways, but it works. And Animesis. Alright. Hold the line. And cut them down. I mean, even if one's your favorite doesn't mean you can't like another one. I don't really worry about comparing them as much. So it's that special kind of hate, like love-hate relationship with the game. Alright. They transform. Let's go ahead. Add that. And put you in position for Dragonfly. And at the same time, let's give him a little touch. Just a little touch. Cut that one down. Alright. That one's gonna eat the body. But it should be fine. Go ahead and blind them. And there we go. That one's dead. Go ahead and do that. Bellow just in case to remove the crit. Oh wait, that's upgraded. Fair enough. And only a little bit of damage. That's just how it be sometimes. And to be fair, making a hard boss is quite difficult. Sometimes. Or, like, a boss that's hard but fair, I should say. Making a hard boss is easy. But making one that doesn't just frustrate the player for no reason, a little bit harder. We'll keep the taunt up. The nice thing is, we will always have block with the leper. Alright. Yeah. And honestly, that's how I prefer it. I prefer bosses to be of higher quality, even if there's only a few of them. Because then at least all the, like, all or almost all the fights are enjoyable.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble
There we go.
and necessary.
Definitely not winning any points for speed here with this team. How they're currently set up. At least on creature dens. I am gonna go ahead and remove... We're gonna go ahead and remove Controlled Burn for Firefly. Controlled Burn is good on bosses, so we'll throw it on there. But standard enemies, it's just too slow. Alright. We're almost to the end. The light's out, but we made it. Just in time.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
Oh. Okay. Wish that was, you know, when we'd actually need it, but still. Not bad. Wonder if we have to clear those nests. Oh, we actually won't make it to this in time. I was, slightly off. Okay. Well, Bonnie, we're gonna have you take a break. Pull up Big B. Pull out
Up against incursion.
our
For tonight, at least.
more monstrous friend. Let's see. We don't have anyone else with... Well... We have one person with Pestilence as an option. But that does enable Kaboom to swap it up. And they do help with the burn act and bleeds. Let's see. Let's go with... These do hurt. Like, the bleeds do really good. Fueled by the crushing weight of stress. Ooh. Interesting. I haven't messed with this one. You know what? Morbid. We go with that. It seems like an interesting one. Okay, let's take Slam. Ooh. That is tempting. Take Rage. Okay, so that's all the beast skills we can fit. Let's take Beast Bile. I would like manacles, but we have other forms of combo, so we don't need it immediately. So that can wait. What we do need is this. So we can remove crit.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Go ahead and grab that. Every one of them after Bloodborne does. Alright. And I think we're good. Okay.
Dig deep. Find
Set
the
the
metal
route.
to meet this day's demands.
Okay. I can not make it here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can't make it here. So we will send. We'll send people.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
We'll send people to that one. That'll help out. Actually, if I had sent people here, we could have technically saved that, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright, set the route.
The shrouded coast. Isolated
And let's get moving.
and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Alright. I did swap, hopefully.
Propriety
Yes, okay.
floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious
Go ahead
degradation.
and enable those. Let's take the trinkets. You can definitely take. I guess it would just take the pulsating heart. And we'll give you this to help counter it. Still need mastery, so we'll keep up with the taking fights first. Plus, it's more supplies, and it's fun. We get the meaty stew. Yeah. Let Big B take on the burden. All of them are dazed. go ahead and use the chaotic offering here. Of course we get it. We'll go ahead with this. Yeah.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Time to rage. 90% chance to crit. We don't crit. Gotta love it. Alright, stand fast first. We don't kill here if we don't use the big chop. So let's do so. That is fine. As long as we don't get hit with a second briny spray. At least before we can do this.
Take heart. And
I actually
do
like
not relent.
this. Oh, Enemesis, do your thing. Alright. We get a captain. And you know what? Keep them intimidated. We'll go ahead and do this.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Go ahead and finish them off if we can. Do we have an instant kill? Okay. Interesting. Anyways. Go ahead and slay him. All hands on deck. Nice. We'll go ahead and cut away at his ankles. And... Ooh. Bellow. Okay. Keep up the pressure. Do another slam.
The slow suffering begins.
Reduce that stress. And keep chopping at the ankles.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright. And he's finally in range for rage.
Bravo!
So there we go. Nice. Whoop. at least stun. And we'll go ahead and reduce that stress. Let's transform back. Heal up. And a little poke from an otherworldly source.
But effective. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours
All right.
now.
Well, we'll need to repair the carriage finally. Fully. We'll do it fully just so I can get the block back. I forgot to re-equip bandages. Okay. Well. Hopefully, we don't receive too many blinds. Yeah, I'm removing that. Actually, you know what? Nah. I'm not having it. Get out of here. You get no crits. You get no fun. Let's go to do Beast Pile. We'll get the Blight on them. Okay, we got a blind. Stand fast. Not too bad.
This is no time to falter.
Time for ruin, I think. Ooh, crit. I like crit. Let's take a crit heal. Good miss. We'll go ahead and weaken them. Should make them only target us. Keep the blight up. Okay. Bolster. Why can't I remove my... Why can't you remove the taunt? Of course. As soon as it removes that, it moves them. Well, they've got one of every dot, so that's fine. Alright, I can remove that crit. Let's go ahead. The Empower is actually very scary. Luckily, we also remove it with Bellow. There we go. Please knock me back. No. Okay. with you moving first. At least he's targeting the leper.
There remains a
There we go.
foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Ow! Okay, this is needed. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and slay him. Okay. We need to do... Honestly, we need to move Winnie up. Thank you. Resolute was needed. Another slam. Pretty sure he can hit the back line there if we're not
There's
careful.
no time to falter. Perhaps they have given their last.
Well, and down I go. We still have healers. But man, is that rough. Go ahead and put him in front. Transform back. Absolution. Of course, he goes next.
And now, the greatest test of all. Fight through the fatigue.
It's more than fatigue at this point. Let's do that.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Give him the poison.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Kill yourself. Let's be done with this. Alright. I definitely took too long with this guy, but also that's just...
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Yeah, no kidding, ancestor. Right, yes, I should say in this case the teacher. Alright. Get rid of that. Or the mentor, I should say, I think is what he's actually referred to as. Alright. Well, Sure. Made it to the field hospital. Take one of those. And we fix ourselves up. Here's the problem. I've got one more place to make it to.
Safe.
I think because I
uncivilized.
okay. That is a leper with
Hardships
bloodthirsty.
be damned. The day is upon us.
Alright, that's spreading. Abandon.
Repair and rebuild.
Don't remove
Or they will surely
bloodthirsty.
come again.
Thank you. Alright, you two.
Anticipate
You're getting back in the party.
and reposition. Another nameless city.
We'll see how this goes. We're down
Another
to
inferno of mutilation
5.
and madness.
We have 5 brave souls left. The question is it enough? Oh. Alright. Go ahead and chop one down.
A promising development.
That has a good chance of throwing Baldwin Hair over the edge. So we need to wait for the right time. Luckily, they both have
enemy
self-heals.
weakens and wanes.
So realistically, these two together can pull through. Why? Okay. We need to reduce that.
Steady yourself.
Well, I guess we're doing it again. Yeah. Knew it. But it's needed. At the very least, it's before he hits death's door. Good crit. And it taunts.
Self-reliance.
We'll go
is a
ahead
rare
and restore
wonderful
ourselves.
thing.
Okay. We do get a good bit of damage here. Alright, that's fine. It's eating as its main action. That's preferable. Think we gotta try for it. We just gotta try chopping them down. Transform back. There we go. We've only got to bleed for one.
Go with grace into the great beyond.
Maybe we try a smaller map next time. Maybe we try a smaller map next time first. Maybe that'll help with some of the fatigue in that. And swapping people out properly.
Fight through the fatigue.
Though I do feel like we're getting some bad luck. A lot of it's also misplays.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That store, we're still gonna get back up. Barely.
An interminable conflict.
Transform. Well, they're holding on strong. That's unfortunate. They don't have enough stress. So that's what the roar is for. So you do need it.
Strength dwindles.
Go ahead and do that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, we're still alive. Barely, but we are.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
The oozes.
The enemy weakens and
I mean,
wins.
Fair enough. But you know, they're not really living either. Oh, if we actually did kill their thing. Yeah, it's definitely not alive anymore.
A prison, a cloak, a coffin. A hot meal and a sound sleep. tonic for the weary soul.
Yeah, the starting planet makes a huge difference. Because you can get stuff like... we're gonna back out here. I think it's safe to call this one. I'm gonna do one confession run. Just on my own save. Oh no, it's not cowardice. It's knowing there is no chance. But, yeah, the starting planet can be very rough because you can just spawn on a planet that,
The road falls once more to its
is like
dark
completely
avenger.
hostile and you're almost guaranteed you're gonna die. I've had one spawn when I tried with a buddy where we started new characters. It wasn't a hardcore save. By the way, pick the team if you want.
The house on the borderlands.
We'll do chapter 3.
Half swallowed
This is
by
my
the
own
stain.
save I've messed with off and on. Partially for testing, partially for other things, but like for just enjoyment.
Our host assured
But,
us of the group's anthropological values.
We
But
had
I
one where it
sensed
was a
his
radiation
designs
planet, I think it
extended
was.
well beyond the theoretical.
With a radiation storm immediately happening. Safe to say we did not last long.
Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Yes, it has a permadeath mode. And there is an achievement for reaching the center of the galaxy with said mode on. Also, you know, if you've ever wanted to try it, boom, it's got fully buildable ships now. Called Corvettes. They're kind of expensive, but they're very interesting. Alright, what kind of team are we looking for here? Do I take a team of... You know what? I have an idea for a team if you guys don't have one that you want to see. And I'm very curious how it's going to work. The team I'm thinking of...
Pride.
This is not a
More
serious team, but
devastating
it
than the horrors
could be
of
very
100
funny.
Campaigns.
We take him. We take
Metal
Renault.
and man. Soldier and sword. Forged in the fires of
We
war.
take Leper. On Poet. For more tankiness. And finally, to complete the whole squad of tanks.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
And let's see here. More. I don't feel like we need Endure. So we take Sepsis. Alright, I want the Broken Blade for the Leper. We want... Definitely not Reflection. Actually, what's your... I guess we don't have that. Okay. Let's take... Let's take Break. On you. We definitely want... Banner Heel. And Bulwark of Faith. And finally... let's see. Alright, that does get the stun on combo. But just in case we need to, instead of hold the line, we'll take Rampart because it also gets stun on combo. Oh, but we can't use that from back here. Okay, well, there we go. We have Crush in the back. And we do need... Retribution. What do you guys think? Is this enough of a wall? I mean, I guess we could swap for slightly more tankiness. We could technically put in a Hellion with Carcass here. I mean, that's how it always goes. Yeah, let's do that. Rather than Leper, let's do the Hellion.
There is emptiness and shame.
With Bleed Out, Adrenaline to help prevent dying to bleeds, and Rock. Yeah, let's do Bloodlust. Oh yeah, because he's actually got Cosmic Fearing, so that's actually a bad one. There we go. Alright.
The leaves fall. Never
Let's
to grow
see
again.
how this fares.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
I have never gotten even to the mountain with this because you need to kill a
Even your
boss.
valley is not immune
And I always go
to
for it
this
very early.
spreading
Also, I forgot to
pain.
customize people. We'll do that at the end. Okay, you. Take the slap. Okay, he's dead.
A promising development.
That's about what I figured. You know what? Hold the line. Speaking of holding the line. There we go. We'll go ahead and apply a Bleed Out. Let's go ahead and slap this one. And at least Ronald can now hit him. We do have toe-to-toe. For repositioning purposes. Let's just go ahead. And we'll defend here. And finally, a bit of fire.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We definitely have a hard time targeting back there. In position 3. Just do this. Yeah, I forgot to actually confirm throwing our own Carcass. So we'll do that at the end here. It's fine. We've got an opportunity to. Alright. And the man-at-arms will smash him down. Grind him to pulp.
Unexpected find. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright. Let's go ahead. And let's do this. Those are from unlocking them in the fields. Yeah, we just forgot to throw that on. Alright.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guest.
Well, let's go ahead. And there we go. First things first. Toe-to-toe does need that. Actually, I guess if we have toe-to-toe on, we don't need this. That's a fair enough, or a fair point there. Definitely need bleed out upgraded. And the others can wait. Oh, Hellion is very mastery hungry, but that does free up a slot for breakthrough. In this setup, that's actually good
The means
to
of
have.
mastery.
We'll just take the wolf pup. Argument to be made for the damage up. But at the same time, we could also... I don't think we're going to have an issue with stress. I think we take that because Hellion relies on bleed. We definitely need the lanterns, and I think that's good. Maybe the whiskey.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Alright, go ahead and lock that in. Let's go ahead and spread the whiskey. Easy enough.
Mud and rain.
We go to the
Resignation
tingle.
and death. This land is truly barren.
And actually... Weirdly enough, I think we have a good team for the boss here. I think...
War rewards only resignation.
I know, strong... You know, cautious thing. Or dangerous thing there. Ooh. Yeah, we go for the academy.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Alright.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
What does this give again? The yips.
Amidst
Oh.
the spoils, an
Damage
artifact
per
of
positive token and
unparalleled
damage taken
power.
per negative. Well... They're in the back. And they will always have block. So there's a good reason to have that on. As soon as we get one more mastery, by the way, we're giving that to our flagellant. That will give us the combo application we need. Alright. Resistance is good.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Alright, so we have a creature den and the boss lair. Let's just see if this is going anywhere. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. A rain of acid. Try for a bit of blood. We do have speed here. Alright. Go to use Crush. Renaud and Damien have the back line. There we go. Of course. Resist the bleed. That is one issue there. You know what? Let's keep raining it down. Those two back there, Damien and Ronaldo, just get rid of these two. And Barristan and Boudica will deal with the ones in the front. Eventually. Alright, we can use toe-to-toe here to get rid of this worm. Unfortunately, they keep resisting our burns. Actually, that works. One more. There we go. And do a toe-to-toe here. Keep the focus. Rally. Alright, and now that we're stuck in position. Is it gonna play?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
I don't know
slow
why
and
it does that
insidious
sometimes.
killer.
Oh no! Anyway.
Alright. Alright, Boudica. Cut it down.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This team kind of is the Oh No Anyways team. No matter what the enemy does, these guys will not break, hopefully. Add the hopefully part there, but still. Yeah, I don't know what causes that either. It's a weird... I'm guessing it's just like server latency. Because I mean, I can also do this.
No. Anyway.
From the web browser. So I'm guessing it's just like a server latency thing. But it's still weird. Then again, it's about like somehow every time I use one of Detello's redeems the first time, it seems to always break it. So you know, maybe I just have a good grip of breaking things. My own or others. Maybe that's it.
An opportunity.
All right.
Squandered.
Keep dropping the mallet.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
We'll transfer that weaken back to him. Don't you worry. They'll get it back before too long here. Alright. And we'll go ahead and have them bleed out. Yeah, we just gotta keep doing this. This one's dead. That one's just gonna be an annoyance.
A slow dissection.
There's the burn.
An unavoidable
I guess
end.
we do need strategic withdrawal here. Just in case. So we have a way back. Yeah, go ahead and use toe-to-toe. You know what? We'll go ahead and do that. It's an opportunity for a kill. Finally have to use that. And keep the burns up.
Strength dwindles.
Alright, so that one's finally dead. And we can move back. Once more. Alright. Keep it up with toe-to-toe. Keep taunting them. They'll slowly eat the corpses and get into the line of fire. Alright.
Fight through the fatigue.
There we go. A few more burns and we may be getting somewhere. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use Retribution. Let's just get our health back.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, lock us in place. Finally. Now we can truly get to work here. Alright. Hey, Jack. What are you doing?
Steady yourself.
Hey, Amelia. Alright. Definitely need Holy Lands for this setup. But I don't have that yet. And of course, because I do 0 damage, we can't actually kill him just yet.
End.
Alright. Well,
Another impediment.
there we go.
Cleared with impunity. An unexpected
Maybe we swap this around slightly. We know he can function right there. Just maybe we do this. Yeah. And we'll just go with, probably Reap here. Hit the front
An
turret.
elementary problem, is it not?
And we'll see how it goes.
Incremental.
Well, this
But
isn't
deadly.
going to prove to be too much of an issue. Hopefully.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, we finally hit 5 stress. It took a while. Go ahead and do that. We'll still deal with them back there. And at the same time, we'll deal with the ones in the front. Oh no, bleeds. Whatever shall we do? Alright, we'll send that one to the back. Get a new one to deal with.
A promising development.
And that actually is filling the worst spot for us to try and hit. Which works. We'll go to taunt them. And there we go. Let's go ahead and transfer this over. Alright. Get whatever damage we can with Iron Swan. As Ronald here just starts cleaving away. There we go. Why not? We do that, we can use breakthrough. Actually, we can't use it next turn. It'll do no damage. So it's up to the Flagellant. Which is fine. Oh, never mind. There we go. It's open. You know what? Hold the line will continue to be the finishing blow.
A righteous action. Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Ooh.
This work is noble and necessary.
That is good. That is very good. Since he's our best healer, you know, may as well make him really heal well. Let's see. Really, if we do...
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock.
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the
Into
trees.
the General's Keep. Well, we're really trying to drag this out.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this. Yeah, as soon as we get the ability to combo here, we also get a full party-wide heal there towards the front from consuming it. Which is nice. Go to make that one bleed out. One more reap. That'll be a good clock to have him on. Ow. They're making good attempts. They're really trying for the Flagellant. There we go, that one will die. Let's go ahead and use toe-to-toe here. Reset the winded so we can actually do some damage. It'll also prevent that one from targeting the backline more. Alright.
A righteous action.
Just keep up the pressure on the front.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
And there we go.
A petty hindrance.
Let's go ahead. And let's steal that weapon. Okay, we keep getting hit by a piercing bolt. It's fine. We'll just try and clear what's in front of us. And a crush should finish it off. Okay. Now we do this. Crusader's heals are basically just the panic button, in case someone gets a little too low for me to want to risk it. That's actually some decent damage out of the man-at-arms. And we should probably reduce this. Probably. Nice.
The work continues.
Go ahead and heal up. Keep using toe-to-toe here. It does hit position 2. And we'll reduce that once again.
An interminable conflict.
And there we go. Next set. A little bit tougher in some ways. A little bit easier in others. Well. The speed could be annoying. Go ahead and try for the debuff. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Alright. Bleeds are gonna hurt a little. But so will that. How bad is that bleed? Actually, not too bad. We can easily deal with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and slap him. Alright.
A little help impeccably timed.
That's a bit too many bleeds. There we go. Bleed that one out. You know what? No. We defend Renaud. We can't let him go down. Okay. Good, we got the weaken. That's a little annoying. Well... we'll go ahead and just keep crutching away. Yeah, it would be.
Hold fast.
And it looks like the game's trying to encourage it. It really does seem like the game's trying to, you know,
Easily
let that
resolved.
happen. But not yet, for at least Boudica. Alright, let's go ahead and use Deathless here. Deal with the drummer. Almost. You know, the game, thinking about, the game did give us the shroud first. Ow. We're gonna have to take that. It's really trying. It really is. All right. That's fine. Let's go ahead and finish them off.
A righteous action.
And we'll go ahead and take... Yeah, we'll take this. And we'll transfer that weaken to him next time. Alright. Everyone gets the empower. There we go. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get Bulwark up. Good thing we did. Cool. This guy does not like Renault.
A slow dissection. An
Like,
unavoidable
at all.
end.
Alright, Deathless. Alright. Let's start doing this. Alright, this is gonna hurt. But we'll go ahead and get the taunt up. There we go. Bolster. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We definitely need Defender upgraded for this setup. There.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Go ahead and rally.
A small foundation
Give a
of
heal.
trust.
And there we go. You know, for making us a wall, 33 resist across the board is pretty good. I think it's good enough to try for.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Alright. We're dazed. That's a lot of health to work through. He also has good bleed resist. Ooh. Let's go ahead and set this up. Give him a slap.
The fiend's
With some
strength
blight.
dwindles.
Alright. Give the retribution. Good cut.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
This is two sets of walls. That's all this is. Go ahead and force him to retract it. Alright. Let's go ahead.
A simple kindness.
We gotta keep the three who don't benefit from going over the edge. That's good. We're gonna actually defend our flagellant friend.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay. That's fine. Let's deal some damage. Keep trying to bleed out. Oh. Let's go ahead and force these to retract. Good. She's our main damage dealer, so that's awesome. Soil stirs. Yeah, we need to heal him. We can't let anyone get too low here. The yips is bad. Strangled. That's fine. Let's force it to retract. Okay, at least it's not after him.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh. Resolute. Makes sense. Alright. We gotta keep the flagellant here from being grabbed. Okay, he resisted that one. He's half health. Okay, he's strangled. I wonder if we push for it. No. Not yet. He's not close enough yet. Okay, his defense still works. There we go. There's the toxic. Alright.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Well then. We are the wall. The wall doesn't break. They break. There we go. Well then. Go ahead and try for the bleed again.
Agony
Alright.
by accumulation.
Need to keep doing this because we need to try and get the free. Good. Because that does a full reset. That's fine. Good resists. And we just gotta keep... I probably need to use toe-to-toe here. Alright, retract it. The poor man-at-arms just cannot catch a break. Alright. Let's go ahead and taunt it. We can at least force it to attack there. Oh boy, we got stunned. Actually, that's good. Yeah, let's go ahead and toe-to-toe. That forces it onto these two, which is
That
nice.
gazes back so intently from the abyss.
Alright. There we go. Please free the man-at-arms, thank you. Soil stirs. Another toxic. There we go. All right. Let's go to free him. Uh-huh. Trying to give the wall a heart attack here. Too bad. We don't break around here. We gotta do this. Oh well, that will do it. Need to do that. Okay. Well. Should have, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't expect it to make it past this part. This was kind of just a joke run to see how it would go, because this game encourages offense. So pure defense is a bit of an outlier normally. There's the first meltdown. Alright, yeah. Too bad we got stunned there and not... Yeah, I figured that one was incoming. Oh look, a bleed. Alright, we need to reset the adrenaline anyways.
A foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Alright, if I can free the flagellant, we're good. He is literally the main one I need free here. Oh. Well.
Bafflement and vexation.
I mean, we got his health down most of the way. Just a little bit left. Alright. Come on, free the flagellant. Okay. That also works because that allows us to heal him at least. If only Man-at-Arms got to keep his riposte in slot 4. Last one.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Man, he is just getting stunned into oblivion back there. Alright. They're finally... They can only go resolute so much. Well, we'll at least do this. We know he's going to get captured.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
Alright. Yeah. If I had actually remembered to throw the Crusader's skill back on, it would have been better. Alright. Yeah. There's the resolute. We saw how the kingdom was gonna go, so I wanted to make sure before we called it. Okay, that got me a little bit. What do you mean? That's just your gravestone down there. Exactly. Alright. We need that health. Let's do crush. Lead out, please apply. Okay. Those are 50-50s, so... Oh, well. And there's the yips coming into play. Take anyone else but you. Someone's already been taken. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright.
Sweat-soaked brows.
I'll be impressed if we even beat this
unsteady
boss.
stances.
I'm not gonna lie.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Alright, good resist. Yeah. I mean, if he keeps attacking the
Hold fast.
flagellant, it'll work.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
So how was your rest of the day, Brian? Since you stopped in last time. I knew you stopped in earlier, but ooh, we can't lash his. No one got. Nice. Any wins? Any funny matches? Well, it looks like
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
nice. How'd the game bug out? Did it make? Actually, who are the bosses right now? If it... Oh, okay, so it was with Libra then. Interesting. I was wondering if it was, if it swapped over to Pest for one of them, and that's how it got to bug out. Huh. Weird. Alright. With this little bit of damage, we have a chance. Now we just need to survive. On the plus side, we can actually free someone. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. Really? Libra just not being kind, I'm guessing? Alright. We need one more Iron Swan. Alright.
dissection. An unavoidable.
And we win. Alright. We won the run. We beat a boss with all tanks.
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
Oh.
The loathing
It only
whispers.
took, let's see. I think it was what? 6 or 7 resolutes? And a lot of luck with landing, you know, bleeds. But hey, a win's a win, right? Yeah, we'll just go ahead. Make it to where, anytime they... Actually, wait. I should give it to him. Ah, yeah. That comes off, that goes on him. Let's see. Okay, you're above the speed threshold. And there we go. I am surprised we won that. Let's just go to the...
Decidedly inconvenient.
Oh, I'm not gonna get
We know what's
the
coming.
mastery now, but let's head over here.
The loathing festers.
Well,
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Renaud is lost. But we got everyone else out of here.
Tonics,
Let's go ahead and take
tinctures,
those.
and remedies. The science of hope.
There we go. Now if we get the leper back, we still have all tanks. No. Well, actually, we're still getting fights either way. How bad is it? A little bad. Good thing it's a road battle. Oh, and they're hastened too.
Fight on. There is no way out.
Alright.
Or through.
We got 2 more chances. Okay.
Perhaps they have given
The
their
game
last.
says no, you stay here and you take it. The reason I'm trying to run, by the way, I can't kill that bishop in the position he's in. Just had to get that block back.
What matters most is we reach the mountain.
Exactly.
Alive, if possible.
Oh, hey. Maybe we get a positive quirk? Maybe. Ever even... Let's just do this. Alright. Let's see. Damage when rank is 2. Alright. Idea. Mortal word, for sure. We take these just
Something
to try and
ease
fix
the rigors of the road.
the relationships here. Everyone's hating each other. We get all the healing possible. Amelia. Alright. That mortal ward here goes to
The
Hellion.
vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this
That way,
dying
when they're
land.
constantly getting themselves off death's door, they can just maybe survive. Meh. Darkly curious.
A long road
Oh,
and an abrupt end.
a bleed got one, Hardy. I don't know it. I don't think Renault died to a bleed. I think he just died normally. From the vines. But you called at least one of them. Let's see. Does Barristan here die to it as well? Go ahead and shove the wall in front of the wall. You know what? We punch with the shield.
And now, the greatest
Speed this up.
test of all.
Yeah.
An unforeseen complication.
Well, Bleed's got two. Oh. Yeah, we won the run anyways. We got our trophy. I can't be mad about it. Oh boy, you crit that grave. Alright. Final blow?
Another
No.
blow on the bruise.
He's hanging on for dear life. You know, where was this earlier?
Another wound.
Oh, he was just waiting to die to the lead. Makes sense.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Alright. Well, that was the last run. It was a bit more of a meme run than anything. It wasn't a real serious one. So, I was not expecting anything to come of that, but it was fun. Ooh. It's been a while since I've gone to raid Tello. We'll raid out to him. He's actually on the new Metal Gear Solid. So, I'm curious to see, you know, if anything's changed, but also, just, it's a good game to watch. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Thanks for putting up with that final run. That was actually fun, though. I do enjoy doing just goofy stuff like that sometimes, at least to, get a laugh out of it. We beat a boss with them. So clearly it's not that bad. But I will catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.